managed to escape.
My aunt is trying to convince my grandmother to move into folks' home. Pretty terrible.
That is pretty terrible, actually.
Yeah. But also she keeps like hallucinating things and calling people and being like, when are you gonna come pick me up? There are men with guns in my neighborhood. It's like, no, grandma.
No, there aren't.
And then we go up and see her, and she's like, "Oh, how'd you get past the guards? They had everything on lockdown." And it's like, "No, grandma."
Me going to the men with guns store.
So things have kind of gotten better lately. Since like, I think they put her on a new type of medication for like a urinary tract infection, and like UTIs can like make old people like real hallucinate real fucking bad. So we kind of think that's what it is, but
That's kind of confusing, but
it is a little bit confusing. But it's like this. I don't know. Apparently, it's like a real phenomenon. So, I love my grandmother. She was probably honestly like one of the most like the second most, no, third most supportive person on that side of the family when I came out. So,
Had to do a double take.
well, for a moment I forgot about my cousin who is also transgender. So they kind of take number one.
that might have priority.
Yeah. They're so based, by the way. They live in straight up Manhattan, and they're T for T with their trans max spouse.
Awesome.
And they're both non-binary, so it's like goals, honestly.
Wow.
Love them. They're great. You ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me
All
just
right.
save in the middle of this field.
Brief review. Is everyone aware of the reserve they have access to for the duration of this mission?
Portable cover.
Yeah.
The miss an attack, you get accuracy.
It is all listed in mission briefing.
And the
Um,
complicated one.
Yes. I would like to point out for the numbered ones, those are things that have to be individually carried by a single mech. You can't just tell me like, "Oh, I'm gonna do this." And it's like, no, maybe should do this. No, decide who has possession of it when you're deployed. Prophet, you are immune to being slowed this mission.
Yep.
And Falk, I'll basically tell you most things you want to know if it's related to the research you did during downtime.
Oh, okay.
And if there is something that I think you would know because of that research, I will personally just tell you. So,
Right.
but that kind of requires it to come to my head. So,
Two.
feel free to ask questions.
5.
Well, after a lengthy downtime period, you're all finally ready to deploy. You're heading out by plane, and the mission is to a regular battlefront, which makes the expectations pretty calm and clear. You go in, you do as you're told, and you do your job. You're given some time to do some final preparation, go over with your team and machines to ensure everything is good to go. Carmen is doing a final round of diagnostics and checking of redundancies. She has, for better or worse, found a way to work with everyone's mechs with regard to each one's peculiarities, both the mechs and the pilots. The ship you're going to be transported in is owned by Washington. Use of it was part of a package deal with the whole base and whatever agreement he came to with Union. As everything is being loaded up, he's talking to you all about it, obviously reminiscing. I won this in a bet. Used to be owned by some transport company in the district that would take mercs to and fro, I was pretty close to the owner, and we used to make big bets against each other's businesses, which one of us would go under first. won the right to buy it when things weren't going so. Thought it would give him a little pick-me-up. It was all for shit, though. Turns out it wasn't his company that was doing bad. He was bled for everything he had by some CSA company. They disappeared him one day. All because he decided to swap businesses.
Damn.
But enough about that. All you squared away? How's the
Yes, I
bots
have these.
looking?
Oh.
No, sorry, what did he say?
He said, with all that squared away, or how's everyone looking? Got everything squared away?
As much as I can hope so.
No, sure. Hope she starts.
I worked on it. She'll start.
Talk about wine.
Alright, well, let's get a move on. And, as you all board the plane and take your seats, Washington moves over into the cockpit, and Basil loads up and takes a seat down with y'all as y'all get ready to fly out.
Beazle.
Why am I not real?
Oh shit, that's right, I forgot, I gotta give you vision.
I have vision.
Does everyone
do
have
I.
vision? I feel like
I have
someone-
vision.
Vision, I'm just a ghost.
You're a ghost? Why are you a ghost? Works on my machine.
I see her.
I see
It
it.
happened again.
It's so over.
It happened again.
Still not fixed.
This isn't even a CompCon thing. You have the fucking JSON file.
How did this happen?
This shit fucked up, bruh.
Oh. Maybe reload?
No.
I don't know what to tell you, Chief.
Cooked.
Fuck.
Cook. Capital K.
When Basil boards with y'all, he mentions that he has to come along to finish up some paperwork on site.
Alright.
It's going to be
Alright, then.
about a 4-hour flight all the way to and fro.
I'm gonna sleep.
Better get comfy.
To briefly remind where we're heading,
Halo Reach 2.
you are we are heading over to Hathor's Lips, into a city called Move, located approximately right here. Forgot I had a track active to this. Go away.
Get to a reach.
Why is it called
Right.
Lips?
Because it's the place in lore, it's the place where Deimos touched Nakib.
Hmm. Hmm.
You're deploying to a city right on the edge of the sovereignty border and toward the designated site of war. And it's a 4-hour flight. So everyone get comfy.
Woohoo! Chill in.
Hmm.
I'm just curious, did reloading make it better? Autumn?
No.
No? Hmm. What if I do this? I have an idea.
Scared.
Well, she's
No,
doing
it's-
that, we
it's-
should decide who has what.
I think I should take the looking glass overlay. Everything else is you guys.
You already have the immunity to slows.
Yeah, but there's like 4 other things. I mean, I don't have to take the looking glass overlay if we don't need it, but
What was the?
I'm gonna be honest, I think
What?
I have the strongest use case for looking glass overlay.
I figured you would go for automated reflex suit.
I'm like kind of lost with the things.
I don't
Do you
need
mean, like,
automated reflex
vision?
suit, but I think it would be fucking hilarious for me to have 3 nuh-uhs.
I definitely don't need it.
I
Uh,
think well, I have an armor point and a stupid amount of evasion. I think automated reflex suit is best used on Magic Bullet because you can kind of sneeze on Magic Bullet right now. It's got an evasion of 9 and an HP of 9.
Where can I see the
Go into
things?
mission
mission
briefing.
I'm pretty sure I know what the issue is. It's going to take me a second to fix it, though. So give me a moment.
And we're
I mean, I could take compulsory scope upgrade, but I don't
you
even
don't
have,
have
a ranged
ranged weapon.
I don't have a ranged weapon. So
And that's used on the same turn.
yeah, like that's why I was saying the only one that I would take is looking glass overlay, and I don't even know
Actually-
if like
Compulsory scope upgrade, I think, can only be used by.
Where's the mission?
In the
Okay,
Discord,
mission briefing
actually.
in the
Discord.
It's a text channel.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
The
Bit.
the compulsory scope upgrade can only be used by Magic Bullet or I,
Why?
because Autumn cannot do 2 ranged weapons. Oh no, she can. I didn't realize it was a main ox mount. No, okay. But to be honest, I don't really know if it matters super hard for Voice of the Soul to hit with its guns.
Can you see via question? Oh wait, yeah. Can you see via Autumn?
Huh? Yes.
Okay, great. For some reason, it was using a cloud sourced version of your image, so I just manually uploaded it.
I see.
I think the looking glass, or not looking glass, the scope upgrade probably has to go to Magic Bullet.
Not the reflex suit.
We could do both.
I guess.
Because who benefits the most from getting accuracy on a missed attack? It's ranged attack, so it doesn't really help me on my crit fishing for reloading my stuff. So it doesn't
Don't
doesn't
have to
benefit
reload
me
it
a whole
more
lot.
right now.
Small clarification, just to make sure we're on the same page for the scope. It does last for the duration of a scene. It's not
Okay.
like a
It's not for the rest of the mission.
yes. It is a once a combat, or not once a
So-
combat. It's once a mission for 1 combat.
Okay, it does. Okay, so that means upon use of this, the gear is destroyed means per scene.
Not
Nope.
per scene.
Per
you get
mission,
once
but it
per
lasts
mission.
until the end of the scene.
This is not a one-use thing.
Yes, you can use it anytime you miss an attack in 1 combat.
Then I think it would have to be given to Magic Bullet, right?
I mean,
Because
Would
you
help.
you
I
have
am kind of
3
the
guns
ranged. Like,
that are really helpful to hit things with.
well, yeah, it's
All you can really do is shoot things, like
true.
damage.
I
wise.
don't-
You have a -1 to tech attack. You are.
I don't do
shoot.
damage.
Yeah. So scope has to go to Der Reich.
Okay.
I know I have like 7 different ways to say nut onto damage, but I do want the reflex suit because I am made of paper.
There's one issue I see with it.
Yeah?
It is a reaction, and you are starved for reactions.
Okay, so this leaves the deployable shield and the looking glass overlay, and I already have a deployable shield built into my frame.
I guess I could take the deployable? Just so things don't look at me?
I think you should take the deployable so that chances are you and Lorelei's machines are going to be in the back line. Getting
do
some
wanna
extra
add-
cover is good for that.
In case this matters, I think it does. The deployable shield, deploying it is a free action.
Okay.
Yeah, I think the only one of us that truly benefits from the looking glass is Charlemagne's machine. Because with as it was written, you just need to exist to do damage. It doesn't matter if the things are invisible.
So
You
I'm
are
not taking
still
any of the,
doing damage.
Wait, is anyone taking the automated reflex suit?
That's like the one we have to decide who gets it, because I don't
thought,
think
Magic
Charlemagne's
Bullet was
machine-
getting the compulsory scope upgrade.
yeah, because Magic Bullet's the only one that really truly benefits from that.
Yeah. Can one machine have multiple of these?
I'd imagine. I don't see why
Yes.
not.
No. You just need to decide who's carrying what.
Well, I mean,
I really do have a -1 to
Is-
tech attack, huh?
Is the looking glass overlay, you use it for a scene, then it's gone forever? Because it doesn't mention
Yes.
anything.
That is correct. You
is that
activate
the
it.
same for all of these?
The automated reflex suit is once a mission, so you can use that once, anytime across the combat. But once you use it, it is gone. So it's
Remember-
basically a last resort type of deal, or if you just really don't want an attack to hit.
Reserves do not carry over.
Yes, so
These
you
are
do
use
have
'em
to
or
use
lose 'em.
these. Yeah.
I guess I will take the automated reflex suit just in case, like, I don't know, I take a lot of damage and I want to avoid a structure.
If you
I
do
would
take a
also
structure
like.
hit, that means that your healing passive gets disabled for a turn, which can
Yeah.
snowball you really hard.
Yeah,
I
so
would
I will
also
take.
like to ask that, or add that the reflex suit, you can use it to like avoid a disabling attack that might hit you. So if you really don't want to be like stunned or anything, which you're still vulnerable to, you could use it.
Hmm.
So it's not just like damage, it can also stop status effects
I see.
as long as it's part of an attack, you know.
Peculiar.
Yeah, I agree that you should probably have the reflex suit then, because
Probably.
if your healing gets disabled, then that can spiral you into a really bad situation because you can't dodge worth shit.
Yeah.
You were made to tank hits and then eat them, chew them, spit them back out.
Yep.
Yeah, your HP is fucking 21. Not the rest of us don't go above 10 right now.
Yep.
Yep.
Granted, my evasion is 14 and I have an armor point, so I am also hard to kill.
I have an armor point.
You have an armor point? Your
Soul
evasion's
Vessel.
9.
Well,
Soul Vessel plus Chronos
just
stuff
an armor point.
plus anti-linear time plus Wandering Nightmare.
You do have an E defense on me though.
Good luck, shitlord.
You also have double my reactor heat cap.
Good luck, shit.
Well, yeah, I kind of need it.
Yeah.
Do you want to give deployable soul to who's having it?
Deployable shield is coming to me.
Voice of the soul.
Okay.
Also, yeah, can't you like change places with your void anchor too? Your soul vessel?
You can teleport to the thing.
Once a round does a reaction when the Lich is hit by an attack or fails a save or check, or just takes damage from even itself. I can just say, and then teleport.
So, worst case scenario, you could put it with our machines and pop us a shield down.
Okay.
Worst case scenario.
Well, here's the thing. It only pops down like at the start of my turn, so I can really only move like 5 things away from it
Oh, it's
if
at
I'm reading this right.
I didn't say
current
I didn't.
location. I see.
Unless you want to rule it that I can just leave a soul vessel at a given place.
Mm,
Or do you want to have me like forced to plant my vessel down?
The way it's worded is it at the start of your turn, it happens.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's pretty clear cut on how it. I
Holy
think.
shit, that's just fucking Chrono Break.
Have you looked at my protocol? Or have you looked at my system?
You
That's
have
a lot of
9
systems.
fucking system points, Christ.
It's a lot of systems.
I
will
have 2
say
systems and
in-
both of them are kill.
In regards to deployable shield, even with that in mind about the range of your movement when using it, you are still going to be the other person who is the furthest away from the enemy.
Yeah.
My fucking.
And you're
I
also the squishiest,
forgot
so
that
any
my
amount of
Tempest Charge
assistance will
Blade-
help.
My Tempest Charge Blade has Smart and Seeking.
Mhm.
Also, the shield lasts the duration of the scene. So, like, you can go back into it. It doesn't disappear.
I think we've got our stuff set.
Yeah, we have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, my movement is 7 plus skirmisher.
And I could also just haste you.
Jesus Christ.
Why are you so speed?
All right.
Is haste
How
from
is-
anti-linear time or chronology? Chronology. Okay.
Yeah, unhinged chronology.
For the rest of the scene or until they take damage, they may boost once. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit.
I love the Lich.
I can already boost as a free action. Oh my god.
Does that give them 2 boosts?
Yeah.
That's insane, dude.
Boost
Alright.
stack.
Fucking nano charge that bitch. Get in there.
Oh,
Fucking
you
Lana.
immediately need to be boost as it was written.
Yeah, please. Smile.
Yeah. Fuck.
I am a lumbering
fuck
fat ass.
hasting me.
Please,
You need
please.
to give Hayes more speed than 3.
I am a lumbering fat ass.
Well, you're also
Please help me.
incredibly scary, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Fuck it. You need to haste Hayes like round start every
This
time.
can be arranged.
How long does that last?
For the rest of the scene, or until you get hit.
Oh shit, but you're gonna get hit real easy.
That's fine. I just get to where I need to go, and then
That's
I set
true.
up, and then I don't need to go anywhere
could-
else.
Honestly, our first round when your first round could be something like boost, regular quick action, free boost, get where you need to be, start your fucking swarm body.
So, how does everyone want to spend the next 4 hours on the flight?
Snoozing. Very restlessly.
Anyone got a book or anything?
You fucking know Prophet as a book.
Does Prophet do
Really?
the praying thing where he sets down a mat? I don't remember.
Yeah,
what
he
the
does
version
that,
is.
but not. Yeah, he does that.
What is it like
But-
that? I
It's
like that.
sort of, yeah.
Vaya's just gonna
Really?
be just chatting up Lorelai.
Really probably does still have the book from
It's my book.
the random book she found on the sovereignty or whatever.
It's my book.
Oh yeah, that's right. You did find a copy of Agatha Christie's and Then There Were None. I forgot about that. You did.
Did I?
Before we
Yes,
properly start,
that
I
was
need
the
to
book.
find my water bottle. Thought it was there.
That was the book you found. I recommend reading it. IRL.
I see. Awesome.
I got the right answer, but I psyched myself out of it because of a Toho song. Like, no lie.
Oh. Wait, what?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, it's a mystery novel. I figured out who the culprit was, and then I was
Oh.
like, no, that doesn't make any sense because this Toho song says otherwise. That was my train of thought. I had a pretty good reason for it, though, so
That's awesome.
not awesome. I was pissed when I found out. I was pissed the Toho song lied to me.
All right. I found it.
I felt thoroughly
Found my
humiliated.
water. What humiliated you?
That a Toho song psyched me out of the right answer, and Then There Were None.
Oh,
I told you about that, right?
yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Teehee.
All right. Well, after a long 4-hour flight, you finally land. The airport you come to is a military one, but not at the base you're heading to. It's located in one of the reconstructed parts of the city. Clearly
Well,
clearly augmented and just co-opted exclusively for the use of military, whereas once civilian. You're received by staff that direct you to board your mechs and be guided onto a ground transport vehicle, which will then take you over to the military properly. It's at this point Basil waves you goodbye, and he goes off to handle some paperwork at some government office or whatever. And as you all load up and get ready to head out, you all receive a little message on your mechs.
That's cool. Please send me that
That's-
module.
yay!
That's really
Please
cute.
send me that module. That's cool.
Rio!
I love Rio.
Mhm. The base you're heading to is called Yukon Base. It's the central operations center for the sovereignty in the region, stationed just outside of the city, a short trip across the sea. Passing through the city, the gleaming sunlight makes a view of the skyscrapers sparkle. Even so, the dilapidated buildings and construction on top of even further construction is difficult, the construction on top of all of the destruction around is difficult to ignore. It holds the scars of a war-torn city, having gone through countless liberation campaigns. Riding end to end across what remains of it, a ground level that still flourishes, and much taller buildings in a transient state of reconstruction and decay. It takes a little over an hour before coming out on the other and across a bridge in the direction of the base where you'll be stationed for the duration of your stay, which, if you do not remember, was 3 days.
Right.
And welcome to the base.
Octagon.
Octagon. It's a pretty smooth process when you're received. You have to do like a little bit of paperwork and just signatures of confidentiality, and you're given some small IFF cards that you insert into your chassis to register that you are a temporary ally of the sovereignty. But beyond that, the process to getting situated is pretty smooth. You are provided with a quick tour of just some general bunks where the mercenaries are staying. There aren't very many currently situated on the base, from what you can gather, and the mess hall and a few mechanized chassis training facilities. The itinerary you're given starts off with today, where in a few hours you'll be traveling back into the city with a crew of mostly construction and civilian chassis, and you're going to be instructed to provide security detail and help out with whatever they need. But until then, it's your time, it's your free time
Okay.
to just get yourself familiar with your surroundings a little bit.
It was a big base.
What's general security like around the base? Is it heavy or is it?
The areas meant for mercs is pretty liberal. You're given a lot of freedom in where you're allowed to move, but at a certain point you do get stonewalled, and you realize that most of the base is intended for exclusive military use.
Are there other mercs here?
You can see signs of like life around, like in the bunks and whatnot. There are some in the mess hall currently, like just shooting the shit, but overall, the most have already been deployed for the day. You're one of the latter groups that were received
I see.
for this particular deployment.
How long did you say we had?
A few hours, enough to get comfortable to do something, a little bit of exploring. Or just to play around with your Mac. Or if there's nothing you can do, we can go ahead and move
What
along.
are you guys gonna do?
We're gonna do some last
Probably-
minute maintenance on my new version of my mission.
My machine is
I-
completely new, so probably
I am
spend
going
some time
to-
getting used to it.
I'm gonna attempt to bond with Voice of the Soul.
Prophet will appear.
How are you going to
via-
bond with it?
Mecha bonding time.
Are you gonna give it little kisses? Some flowers?
Just sitting in her,
Whoa. So
Whoa.
going
Whoa.
through
Whoa.
going through various systems, seeing
Whoa.
what's changed and what very little remains the same from Descent.
Me when I'm going through her systems.
I think Prophet's just having like a inward like thinking time and is just kind of chilling in front of his machine.
What's he thinking about?
Well, a lot of things that he has sought out have kind of been fulfilled with in regard to his machine. He kind of like the prophecy sort of thing. So he's thinking about that a lot.
He's doing this shit.
I don't think he's gonna try and familiarize himself with his machine at all. I think he has
Kind of-
faith that he will know. He will know what to do.
Kind of let Raw take the wheel if it comes to it.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'll take the wheel. chilling in the base.
All right. Well, if
I mean,
there's
Lorelai's not gonna do any like poking around
yeah.
or anything.
He's just gonna fucking pray in front of his machine or whatever.
Lorelai's
like-
not going to do any poking around, you said.
No,
All right.
she doesn't feel like spending time poking around a foreign military base.
Lame.
You have been inside like other foreign military bases before, just throughout the campaigns that you've been on.
Mhm.
And this one does seem pretty par for the course, so I imagine she might feel like kind of like, it's whatever.
Yeah.
All right, well, eventually the hour does call, and you are all asked to suit up, get in your mechs, and then head out.
Woohoo.
You are sent out as an escort to some construction chassis that are being loaned out to a local company in the city. So from driving all the way to the base, you drive all the way back into the city and to a local construction site
Yippee.
where you're asked to provide some security.
I
Damn,
know
this place.
map.
Hmm?
This is a frag map.
Good for you.
It does say that.
It's
in the
hard
bottom
to
left.
find sci-fi maps.
I know. This guy's got good stuff.
He
If it
does have
works for
good
Lancer,
stuff.
it works. The scale is
Yeah.
a little.
Sage instantly clocks it as a fucking.
I've used
frag.
this.
Hey, I make do, all right?
Yeah, I know this is also from the free pack, so.
It's not actually not this
Did
one.
you pay for this one?
I did pay for the. I paid for other ones, but I did find this one along with it. So
Okay, because I was just gonna say, if you paid for this one's literally available for free.
that's neat. Anyways, I was actually trying to pay for something else, and then I noticed this. It's like, oh shit, I can do something neat with this.
This is cute. I like it.
Yeah,
Chilling on the building.
this is your first skill challenge.
Oh.
Yay. What skills do they use?
Well, you'll be
Yours.
making a set of rolls to mark your success on keeping the site free from interference. Of the ones that you all collectively have, the triggers you can use are take control, threaten, and read the situation. You will make a total of 4 rolls, like collectively.
So they're the pilot skill triggers.
Yes,
Okay.
this is a pilot job, not your mech job.
Alright.
There is no like. You are not expecting, and you have
You
not been
said-
briefed on expecting any like,
Read a situation, stay cool.
and take control.
Okay, I have 2 of those.
Well, I said take control, threaten, and read the situation.
Yeah, I have 2 of those.
I also have 2 of those.
I can. read
You
the
all
scenario.
have at least one of these.
I can read the situation.
I can threaten.
I have take
That-
control.
Seems. Yeah. Just
Saying
go ahead
I
and roll
can't
it.
charm. Or show off?
You want me to just go ahead
Wink.
and roll it, or
Y'all can take turns rolling. Yeah.
Well,
okay, sick.
This land is
In the
foreign.
event,
I,
in the
wow.
event of a tie, like 2 failures and 2 successes, one of you can choose to roll a tiebreaker. It's up to each of you.
That fucking sucks.
all right. I guess I'll roll my threaten. Love it.
Fuck yourself.
Quick question.
One.
Hi.
Quick answer.
So for the good stuff, once per scene in a situation where this helps, you can gain +1 accuracy and increased effect. You always have a supply of alcohol, smokes, tasty snacks, and more than enough to share. Can I help things go smoothly by giving booze to all the workers? This is a construction crew. They need it.
Do they?
Yes. I've been
I don't know if you
around
should be
construction
operating-
my entire life.
I don't know if
can-
you should be operating heavy machinery.
No,
Alcohol.
John cannot operate the
Okay.
heavy machinery without the booze.
let me ask you this, because you're going to be more experienced on this than I will. Would this be something to drink at lunch or something to drink now?
This would be something to drink throughout the day.
An 8 a.m. snack?
Yes.
Go for it. The foreman, Gruel right here. He's gonna just take them all from you and say,
What
"Well, thanks a lot, son."
am I
this is
still
gonna go a
rolling
long
read a
way.
situation, or am I rolling?
You know what?
Something
I'll let
else.
you still read the situation because it's any interference you're interacting with.
All of my
not
checks
necessarily-
Are +2, so it does not matter
It
mechanically.
does not matter.
I just
Yeah,
want to
mechanically.
know if I'm putting
It's
on the
still re-
charm or I'm showing off.
You are for the construction workers, but that's not helping the job go smooth.
Okay, so read
You're
the situation.
meant to guard and stop interference. That's the
I
check.
do get that accuracy for the good stuff.
Where were you?
For giving out some booze and human lubricant to make it work out.
Yes,
Human
you do.
lubricant.
You do,
giving lube?
yes.
Okay. No, not sexual lubricant. Human lubricant. These are gifts for the everyone to make sure everything goes smoothly here. Sick. I'm gonna roll a 1. Yep.
Oh my god.
Okay, so we're hoping for a tiebreaker.
Fun. Lock in
Woo!
Lorelei.
And that's a pass. So who wants to roll the tiebreaker roll?
I'll do it.
Who has the most luck right now?
Who has the highest skill trigger, actually?
I have a +4, but it's not useful here.
Does anyone
Pick
have
a
a
+4
useful
spot.
+4?
A useful plus. I don't have a single.
So we're all on
+4.
+2s right now.
Sorry, I'm useless.
If anyone's useless, it's fucking me. I rolled a 1. Dog.
I rolled a 2, dog!
All right.
You got higher than me.
I think it's
Because of
time
my
for read.
booze.
I think it's time for read a situation.
I'll
My
give
human
you
lube.
encouragement with my
Does
my
anyone
awesome
have a bond
thing.
power that would help?
yeah. I can
Yeah.
give you well, you can see or hear me while making a skill check. I can encourage you and give you +1 accuracy or increased effect.
I'll do that.
You should use that for this one.
You go, girl.
So, okay, you have an accuracy now on this.
Holy
Fire.
Didn't
shit.
even need it.
Okay.
Yeah, Via fucking locks this shit down.
Via, after like a few hours of noticing that like your comrades are starting to get a little lax and kind of like maybe goof off a bit in Charlemagne's case, you lock
I
the
am
fuck
making
in. You're
things go
like, I am
smoothly.
here to do a job, and by God, am I gonna do it?
I accelerate time on the beer and make it go flat.
That's so fucked up and evil. That will
That's
only
so
make
fucked
things
up.
worse, trust me.
Throughout the
No, I
course
don't do it to any of the construction workers. I do it to Charlemagne's.
He doesn't drink.
for the next several hours throughout the day, you're all able to spot any suspicious people that are lingering about, and you notice that there is quite a lot that seems to want to interfere with whatever it is that they're building.
That's
Um,
nice.
Mostly teenagers, but there are also some few kind of like raggedy, probably homeless adults that are either trying to sneak in or teenagers with Molotovs and whatnot.
Oh my god.
Is the foreman currently
Yeah.
Holy
here?
shit.
But yeah, so with a few incidents of people who are namely teenagers who honestly were only children when the sovereignty gained control of the city, trying to cause problems, either throwing rocks and even garbage at your mechs to try and distract you.
Is the foreman currently busy?
I mean, he's doing his job directing everything, but if you
So
want to
he's
talk
not
to him, you
busy at
can.
all. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk up to him and ask,
And your mech?
is he in a mech?
No, he's chilling. He's right here.
Well, then I'm gonna walk up to him in person.
All right.
Gonna hand him. Oh my god, he's huge.
Really
fucking
big
huge.
Charlemagne.
Huge.
Gonna hand him a candy bar and ask, so what are you building here?
Hey there, bud. Sorry, let me get into my old man voice. It's kind of difficult to do these days.
Horseshoe theory. Just gotta bridge the gap.
Holy shit, why are none of the tracks loading properly today?
I
Damn.
crit.
If you hear it, great. You new to this whole Merc business, kid? Sorry, don't mean anything by it.
Kinda.
I can usually tell. We're building some housing, actually. That's kind of the whole what my business does, you know?
So, why are all these people trying to stop you then?
I don't suppose you've ever been to this city before, then?
New to the planet.
Yeah, I would do it. This place is poor as rocks, bud. They're just people trying to fucking pass the time, really. And he's gonna kind of take a sip of the drink you gave him.
It doesn't look that bad. You got power.
It's been pretty good for now. Yep, not gonna lie. But these kids, they don't remember what it was like before. They're just looking to be problems, I guess. All they've known is kind of living underneath the sovereignty's thumb. Can't say I blame them, but if they don't know how bad things can be.
Hmm.
But you know what? They should be thankful that we're able to do stuff like this. Only reason my company's in business, being able to help out the reconstruction, is because the sovereignty funds most of it. Now, I'm not a big fan of them either. But I've lived through how many? 3 changes? 3 liberations in my lifetime.
What were the
And I'm
first?
just in my 80s.
What were the first two?
Well, used to be a city-state.
Also, 80s relative or 80s actual?
80s actual. He's never been off planet.
Okay. This is Charlemagne asking.
Oh, okay. Actual.
Oh.
Can't say I've ever been a spaceoid.
Spaceoid is insane.
Yeah.
Just not my cup of tea. And
Is
he's
this
gonna kind of
audible
like
to all
tap
of us?
his foot. He's gonna kind of tap his foot on the ground and say, "Prefer the rock and stone."
Yeah. I am transponding all of this with my radio and my jacket.
Transmitting.
I don't know what that word means.
Okay.
Used to be a city-state, then we were conquered by the sovereignty, and the CSA came in, you know, promising freedom, all that bullshit. Sovereignty came back, and, well, here we are. Not that I guess I mind anymore, but this version of the regime has been a lot kinder to us than in the past.
I see.
Well, that's nice.
Without the government funding this sort of thing, shit, I don't know where we'd be. But it puts food on the table, and eventually more people are going to get housed. So, and those kids, they can keep causing problems if they want. At least they'll have a roof over their heads. And that's why I'm appreciative for you folk. And he's going to kind of like punch your shoulder a bit.
Half-Light failed.
Make a strength roll.
Half-Light failed. He's trying to kill you, Charlemagne.
Like,
Sound for your blood.
This is an act of war.
Is Lorelei currently just all the way up on the top of the building?
I kind of had in my mind that because you're a sniper, yeah,
That makes
you'd
sense.
be in a sniper-esque position.
And Prophet is, of course, just kind of like staring everyone down
can't get in.
malevolently.
I had in my idea that like your mech is so big, you're just guarding an entire entrance yourself. Say, in
Filling
about
up
20
an
minutes,
entire
you all want to get out of those missions? Come have lunch with the crew? I'm about to.
I'm already out.
And
Sure.
you got more of that drink?
I would not
Yeah.
say no.
Drink some of that.
Hmm.
I'll stay on watch.
It's Modelo's, by the way.
What?
They don't have them here. That doesn't exist here. So
I
this is
know.
new. This is novel.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit.
I will say sci-fi beer is much, much better, but like the shittiness is novel.
I think in sci-fi, if you have a real-world beer, it is infinitely cooler and funnier.
Hmm.
Oh, for sure.
Damn, this fucking corporation has lasted into the.
Cyber Modelo. Thousands of years.
I don't know if you've realized, but the guy here does have a journal entry. You can click on him.
It does?
Whoa.
Oh. The foreman?
Yeah.
Oh.
Whoa.
Wait, you said rock and stone. Is this guy? A,
Took
is this
you
guy
long
a
enough.
fucking dwarf fortress?
What was he?
It's
I
not.
was
Dora.
wondering when someone would call me on that. But yeah, Deep Rock. That was a
I
Deep
like
Rock
this
song.
guy.
Rock and Stone.
Gruel.
What a great name. Gruel Company.
A MUV-based construction firm.
Realize just kind of. You can just see the head of the mech, like,
Oop.
kind of
Hey,
Fucking like
shining the
Clarigog.
sun.
hey Talia.
Hmm.
Should a department in relations be construction?
Really gonna fucking.
That's a good question,
And that's
actually.
where like our company dwarves reside
Oh,
and
man.
dwarf adjacents.
You're
Dwarf
cooking. You
adjacent.
are cooking.
I like that because I've been struggling with stuff to add to relations.
Hmm.
But I think
Other than like the, violence, hitman, bodyguard type shit. Yeah.
I think yeah, I like that.
I mean, it could be something like his company here, and like Gruel's company specializes in like housing projects. Also, this is something that Lorelei, you would know, is that within the past like decade or so,
Mhm.
the sovereignty has started funding a lot more humanitarian efforts, and that's where a lot of mercenary work has been going to.
I see.
Kind of moving further away from putting you on the battlefield and more towards using the mercenary economy. This is largely the push of a single individual.
Whoa. Is it that That
Is it
freaky
what?
girl.
Is it the free? No, it's the prince. It's the prince of the
Okay.
sovereignty. Yeah, yeah. I just wanted to be dramatic.
Got it.
So who all wants to have lunch with them?
Of
I
course.
do. I do.
I will be keeping watch because
Lunch is so
you
important.
know.
Because you're
You
all
ever get
business.
those YouTube shorts of the construction company that does the backhoe bucket full of stuff that they boil.
Yes, house plans.
No.
Or-
They like make food in the construction equipment.
yeah.
Yeah, house plans.
IDK, what you're talking about?
They made ice cream in a cement mixer and a giant like
That's
pizza
pretty
on a big
Oh
thingy.
wait, I know the giant pizza one. Okay.
Yeah,
made
are
a
we
fucking
doing something
pizza
like
using a
that?
steamroller.
Shit, do you want to? I
I
mean,
know.
they have the equipment. Do you have the ingredients?
I don't want to make like a big ass pizza.
Dog, they are stunned, and Gruul is like, so this is
This is the power of
this
music.
is this is technology of the future.
In that case, who's the you know the dog they have?
Yeah, the new
Who's
guy.
the new guy?
The new guy.
Is it just like a rat?
Oh, this is
Uh,
perfect.
What kind of little
Yeah.
buddies they got on this planet?
I mean, they got animals. They got kitty cats and dogs. There is no
Whoa.
there are no animals here. There's also antelopes. Antelopes exist on this planet.
Hell yeah. I love antelopes.
There's wildlife. A lot of antelopes. A lot of deer adjacent creatures, actually. I think.
Did we import
Space
animals?
Girl cell.
So out of character and like irrelevant world building detail, yes, animals were imported to Nikki,
That's cool.
and they take up most of the wildlife though.
I love invasive species.
I'm gonna leave it up to religious interpretation whether or not those animals were imported by Ra or not.
Religious interpretation.
All right,
Sure.
Prophet, go wild, buddy.
The god deems it prudent.
Blessed are
To
the
settle
antelopes.
and animals upon his planet.
Based.
Via, while you're keeping watch while the rest of the gang eats lunch, anyone who tries to come near, it literally only takes a glance of moving the head of your mech over before they kind of get scared and begin to back off.
What head?
So no
The
head.
one, it's active, I assume.
Yeah, the machine is on.
Like,
The orb is.
The orb.
like if you just tilt the orb in someone's direction, they just
You
get
can
freaked the
gesture with
fuck
that
out.
thing.
Yeah.
I'm sure, like it can make.
Out of character. Before this is out of character, and it does not do this, but it should display emojis on the front.
That's cute. That's cute.
We do need
Literally.
to-
Maybe it'll do
Cute,
that.
but not intimidating.
I think next license level you should do the Lich 2.0.
I should.
It's
Yeah.
just a stronger token, I think.
All right. Well, is anyone gonna drink the booze that Charlemagne's handing out, or is it gonna be
Prophet.
just the fucking construction?
Prophet
Because
will
they are
have one.
downing it.
Lorelei will abstain.
Prophet will have one.
Is
Via.
Prophet a lightweight?
Hell no, dude.
He's huge.
I
body weight
would
alone.
be amazed if he ever gets drunk.
It's not.
Lorelei is gonna be hanging out for lunch.
This
for
guy
weekend
can handle
camp.
his fucking wine.
Hey, I have seen a 300-pound grown adult like fucking get wasted off of a single beer. No joke.
okay,
My uncle is
Prophet
a
is
lighter
like
weight than me.
around the same height as Ross, and way more bulky. And it took Ross drinking like basically half a whole bottle of rum to get sloshed. So,
All right, fair.
yeah, I think he can handle it.
Me personally, I can't get drunk. I'm immune to it.
Are you
Whoa.
sure? I do not believe you.
I'm actually immune to alcohol.
I don't believe you.
I am, but like whatever.
Alcohol's not real, so it can't hurt me.
True.
Getting drunk isn't real.
So that pizza though.
You're able to make the pizza. It's pretty fucking big, and everyone is.
Hell yeah.
The
Do you have
biggest
anything-
slice looks normal sized in Prophet's hands.
Who's the main chef here? Is it Charlemagne?
Probably Charlemagne.
Do you have a vision for this pizza?
I have a vision for everything.
You know
I
what?
do.
You know what,
Uh,
Charlemagne? Give
can
me
I
event or
roll-
create.
Yeah.
Give me a
I was
bit or
about to
create.
ask if I could roll an invent or create.
Let's see how good this pizza is. All right.
You must invent a giant pizza.
If you roll,
Fuck.
all right. So this one's kind of tastes like a bad Little Caesars pizza.
Oh no.
Damn.
It's a big pizza, but that's mostly all it has going
They're
for
all
it. It's
drunk
kinda-
anyway. It doesn't matter.
It's kind of yeah. It tastes pretty good with the beer though.
Pizza is a pizza.
Lorelai will appreciate it nonetheless. She hasn't had pizza in years.
We have to use fucking magic bullet to heat the the giant circular
God.
metal sheet. We're doing the best we can. Charlemagne, can we make a pizza if we don't know
Mhm.
how?
What the fuck is a pizza?
But yeah, eating lunch, you all generally have a good time between like shooting the shit with the construction men and like you learn a bit about the city as you do so. Not just like the change of hands it's been through and like the destruction of it, but generally speaking, because most of the workers are full-grown adults, they remember what it was like under the CSA, and they're much more happy with the sovereignty at the moment. In large part because they're actually able to do, you know, humanitarian projects like rebuilding the city instead of just where before it was all about building FOBs or some sort of outpost at the site of war for the CSA. Here they're actually able to help their community.
I see. Or any more kind of like political tensions?
Within the city itself, it's mostly like a community problem. Like they need infrastructure first and foremost, and that's the cause of like higher crime rates and starvation and whatnot, and why a construction crew for low-income housing needs security.
I see.
Are these guys actually like really small, or are they like normal sized people?
They are normal-sized people. They are not
Okay.
dwarves. They are not dwarves. These
Okay.
these are humans.
I had
we're
to ask.
Prophet.
Yeah.
I mean, like everyone is small.
Big guy.
Yeah.
But yeah, even after the lunch, it still goes smoothly. There really is no further incident as the sun begins to go down. Eventually, they decide to wrap up their progress for the day, and you all get like Gruul kind of gives like a really big pat on the back to Charlemagne for the booze, and then like kind of goes around and gives a pat on the back to does his best to give a pat on the back to Idris, and then Lorelai, just really thankful for your effort. Thanks for the pizza too.
You are very welcome.
Of course.
Because you succeeded on the skill check, later down the line, you can consider him a reserve or a contact reserve within the city.
Woohoo!
Of
You made a friend.
Mev. Wow.
Move.
Move.
Love.
Mhm.
Straight moving it.
Yeah, I guess I never actually said it out loud. The name of the city is Move.
Okay.
Cool. Charlemagne, have you made a pizza like this before?
No. Who does this?
Who would ever do something like this?
I don't know. Seems worth an ask.
It's lucky that they had literal giant bags of flour and like 85 eggs to make the dough.
True.
As it was written.
Prophesize the pizza.
The fucking prophecy pizza goes insane.
The prophecy pizza.
Awesome.
This is divine pizza.
Magic pizza with Jake Gyllenhaal.
God was it.
Magic pizza.
You
The
could call it
divine
mystic
pizza.
Mystic pizza, even.
The divine pizza, read the divine comedy.
Whoa.
All right, well, you're able to wrap up for the day, and I would say this is a pretty fulfilling day. How about y'all? Pretty easy job,
chill.
all things considered.
Pretty chill.
It's pretty chill.
Pretty chill.
Vaya is both very thankful and just slightly concerned for how natural Voice of the Soul feels to control.
It's fine.
Like, she's
Oh,
done it
that's
1,000 times, but it's so foreign.
It's like it's some kind of voice of her soul.
It hovers, right?
Yes,
Okay.
I flavor it as hovering. If it doesn't, Talia, let me know.
I mean, I assume generally you would hover it if given the opportunity.
Does it
Because
constantly
hovering is
hover?
cool. It doesn't have to.
I'm more so asking Autumn.
Would it be considered flying for this purpose?
No. No.
No, I know for a fact it's not considered flying. It's like that really shitty superpower. You can fly, but only 3 inches off the ground.
Yeah.
Does it hover when it's turned off? Just like
No.
barely off the ground.
But for all intents and purposes, whenever it's in use, it is hovering.
Oh,
Not making any, like, jet noises or causing any wind pressure down below it. It's just kind of floating there.
Hanging.
All right, well, if everyone is done with their business here, it's a trip back into escorting most of the chassis back to the base, which is generally where they're kept for security, and then driven back into the city when they're in use. From the city to the base.
Whoa! Chill.
To the wall, to the couch,
To the window. Whoa.
to the kitchen table.
Whoa.
And you're all able to come back right as around dinner time.
Less eventful.
Yeah, it is not very eventful on the base at the moment. While you're you're able to overhear some mercs kind of like complain about their day and just say like it was so fucking boring and dull. And like you even hear from some of the ones that were stationed out on the actual site of war, and they're saying like nothing fucking happened. They just stood around in the wilderness all day.
Nice.
Not a single attack, not a single offensive. It's like this is the most boring job they've ever done.
It must have
And
been
they're
Labor
like-
Day.
And they're like itching to kill something.
It must have been Labor Day.
Lorelei will actually be happy.
Meanwhile, you can hear some of the sovereignty soldiers proper, like, kind of holding their breaths that something's coming. But overall, pretty easy, smooth day. And you're able to head and get some nice grub in ya.
Lorelei will be happy that nothing funny happened.
I love how my token is just so much fucking bigger.
Yeah, I
Big.
sized it appropriately.
You're wrong.
Are those Blitz?
Are those what?
That has to be Blitz.
Yeah, that's Blitz.
Yeah,
It's
that is
Rainbow Six
blitz.
Siege.
That's a lot of blitz.
Oh god,
We're
my
fucked.
fucking eyes.
We're cooked.
Why am I a ghost again?
Blitz Rush.
Have
Probably
you tried?
because it's using the old token.
These
Let me fix
are
that.
pre set up, I'd imagine. Yeah.
Yes. So there you go.
Have you
you should
tried
be able to see
being
it.
corporeal?
True, actually.
Truth nuke.
I mean, I've got Voice of the Soul. That's up in the air right now.
But like while you're eating dinner, you can overhear that like a lot of the soldiers are just beyond talking about their day. You can hear just things of which are a buzz on the base between complaining about commanding officers to you can overhear people theorizing about the attacks on Phobos, and you can hear some people saying that like some big shot is on the base at the moment.
Whoa.
Now's your chance to be a big shot.
You can pretty much like overhear any conversation at the moment, and like the one that might particularly stand out is a table not far from you where like a group of soldiers are talking, theorizing on what happened attack on Phobos, and one guy is like, no, listen to me, okay? Who else is it gonna be other than Union? And like the rest of the table fucking groans and shut the fuck up, Ernie. We've heard just. Ugh. And it's
Ernie.
like, no. Like, who else is gonna do it? And it's like, I don't fucking know, man. Maybe it was us, huh? How about that? And like another guy is like, I kind of think it was one of the corpos, you know. I bet it was SEC. Those guys, I don't like them. I got a toothbrush from them once. Bespoke, the guy said it was.
Bespoke.
And you know what? I go home and I use it. And you know what happens? All the brushes fall off the second they touch my teeth. And am I supposed to believe that my teeth are that fucking bad? No, I got fucking scammed. The guy kind of punches him and is like, no shot, dumbass. Is like, you got scammed. I know. I don't trust those SEC bastards. I'm telling you. And then like the last guy kind of speaks up and is like, you're all fucking stupid, dude. It was obviously the CSA. We're at war with them, idiots. It's kind of, like a 100-year thing. Couple hundred even. Yeah. And then Ernie's like, all right, fine. If it's not Union, then what if? What if it was Phobos themselves? What if they attacked themselves? And then another just collective groan echoes across the table. And it's like,
seem there are conspiracies about.
There are always conspiracies.
Where there's government, there's conspiracies.
Also, for flavor, Ovaya has a cup with a really long straw that's going underneath her helmet, and she's sipping on a very tall glass of chocolate milk.
Is it like a big
Chucky milk.
slurp?
Chocolate.
Does
No,
she
it's-
get
it's
to the
a-
bottom and keep loudly trying to get everything out?
No, she does
I
not do
had-
that.
I had some chocolate milk boba earlier this week and it was so fucking good. This is unrelated, but like
Well,
it was delicious.
no,
There
I
was, like,
think
some
this is
honey-
plot relevant.
It's not. There's like some honey boba at the bottom. Oh god, it was
That sounds really good. I'm not gonna lie.
so good, dude.
That sounds really good.
Honey boba.
Yeah. I'm not a big fan of like milk teas, but that was so good.
Milk teas are really good.
I like
'em.
milk. Milk.
Anyways, I don't like this is kind of neat. I'm gonna use this in the future, but like the square tokens, those are journal entries. You should be able to just like double click on them and like bring it up.
Mm,
Do you not see them?
no,
No.
You see two over here?
there are no square tokens at the moment.
Oh
Yeah,
no! Why not?
I don't know. I mean, I saw the square foreman token.
Why the fuck?
I didn't
not?
even see that guy.
I
That's
didn't
why I
see
was.
his token.
What? Okay,
One
give me
eye
a
of
sec.
Why did I see it?
How the fuck? Wait a second. Oh, no shot. Okay,
Normal.
why is this doing this? Give me a second. Oh, that's why. Okay. My bad.
The special token is just going to be a blitz facing to the right instead.
My
Henry.
bad.
Got the funny gun.
Let's do a quick refresh. Can you see them now?
Nada.
No.
Nah.
Not.
I can.
Can
You
send me a
can?
screenshot of what they look like?
Yeah.
Falk sees dead people.
They're not dead.
Are you sure?
They're here. They're real.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Positive.
Yeah.
Yes. What Aki sees is what you should be seeing.
Pictures
Maybe,
not loading. There's no community note.
There's
It's
also
fake.
a third one
No community
on the
note, it's
top
fake.
left.
You can refresh and it should be up, hopefully.
Which is cool.
Anyways, Aki, since you're the only one that haven't worked, you can double click on these. These are journal entries.
Yeah, I saw. That's pretty cool. 77. Valid violence.
Yeah, I
These
still
are
don't
other
see it.
mercs, by the way.
178. Holy shit.
They are not there.
I'm refreshing.
I already have and still not there.
Coffee
Still
and
not
jelly.
there?
What the fuck is going on with my mic?
Okay, well, you can see in Aki's screenshot, what should be seeing, you do have access to these journal entries in the journal section. They're under mercenary. You can just kind of go look if you're curious, but you know what should be there.
Can I ask
There's another one in the
which
top left.
ones are
Yes, there's
in here?
Henry Bellwood, Charlotte Gaves, and Amanda Rolfora.
yes, those three. You can also just kind of click on them and see the picture. They're all there. Like,
Okay.
you should only have access to like maybe 5 of the mercenary profiles at the moment, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We have G.I. Joe.
G.I. Jane. G.I. Jane. Yeah.
Yeah, but her last name's Jones.
Yes, I know.
G.I. Jones.
Those
G.I.
are the
Jones.
mercenaries you have met at this point in time, or at least know of.
Whoa.
Do you still not see him, Sage?
No, I see them in the. I have them pulled up on the. Should probably do that
But
on
like you don't see them on the map?
I do not see them on the map on either of these
Damn, well,
ones.
maybe if I like drag and drop them again.
Try that.
Do you see the new one I just put? It should be a book.
Book. I see no
Nope.
book.
Why the fuck is this not loading? What the fuck? Okay, this is something I'll have to figure out later, but that's frustrating because it doesn't give me any section to like permissions. You should see like a book right next to your fucking table.
Nope.
Nice.
Yep,
Oh,
alright.
I see a book.
You see a book? Great.
Yep.
I don't fucking know, dude. Muted
A
here.
book.
Book goes away.
It's a book.
Can we overhear anything that?
The mercs are talking about?
Yeah.
No, they're a bit too far away. You can always just get up and go talk to them, though.
I'm going to do that. I'm just gonna walk over, sit down, pass like a small prepared bowl of chocolate covered peanuts in the middle,
Oh my god.
and
The guy is gonna just like instantly reach towards and grab him and put one in his. You know how to win a friend.
I'm going to put my hand out for a handshake. You can call me Charlemagne.
And he's gonna pretty enthusiastically take it and be like, "Name's Henry. How you doing, bud?"
All right. Wondering what they hired you all to do here.
Same shit. Ain't that right, Charlotte? And she's gonna kind of just silently nod her head while she's eating her meal. Take it you're new to working with the sovereignty then?
New to the planet in general.
Oof, yikes. You're in a rough one, bud. Yeah, they kind of do this thing where, they'll take an enlistment, a collection of mercs, and just have us on rotating duties and shit. Me and the sister here, not actually my sister, we were out on field duty today, and tomorrow, and he's like snapping his fingers, trying to figure out, what are we doing tomorrow? And she's gonna kind of look up and say, we're on watch duty.
Construction.
Yeah, that. I was like, is it in the city? Yes, it's in the city.
Is it construction?
No. We're going to be guarding over some diplomatic bullshit. She's kind of disinterested in it altogether.
Mhm.
It's so, what you doing here? And she's gonna kind of like trail her words off.
Alright, today we looked over some construction for some residential stuff, and I'm not quite sure what we're doing tomorrow, but I figure it's good to network,
Yeah, I can't say you're wrong about that. I mean, me and the sis here met from networking, I used to be Union, and like, I was deployed out, and we were meant to suppress some rebel fighters, right? And like,
Mhm.
little sis here, she was one of the rebel fighters, but she was so fucking good at her job. Knocked me a new one, let me tell you. Let me tell
Charlemagne's
you.
going
And
to
since
point
then,
over
it's
to
like,
Lorelei and say, my squad mate over there, the white-haired one. He's gonna think for
She's
a
gonna
second.
wave.
Lorelei was a Union too.
Oh shit!
He's gonna,
and
like,
kind of turn and like
wave
wave.
her over. Hey, come on. Do you know this
Yeah.
guy?
No, you don't know him.
Hi.
Yeah. I mean, I was just a foot soldier for a while, but eventually I kind of like had enough of the whole thing. Kind of wanted to like fly solo for. So, we kind of met at a pretty good time. Me and Charlie here. Pretty good time for you. She's gonna kind of reply back. It's like, semantics, but we got a good thing going. It's like we've had some good times. And it's like, don't disagree with that. Anyways, yeah. I guess it's pretty uncommon, at least from what I heard, for guys like me to turn merc. It's not exactly clean work by union standards, but hey, I have a good time, let me tell you.
No, it's not unheard of.
I can choose my boss and choose where I fight, and that is good enough for me. Not that I had a problem with where union is, but military life got boring,
Hmm. I can understand that.
What about you? What made you leave? And he's gonna kind of gesture towards you, Lorelai, since from his perspective, you are a merc and you are former union.
We're friends now.
That's how he sees
We're
it.
friends now.
We're friends now.
Well, I had some personal disagreements here and there. Just kind of realized
You and me
things weren't-
both. Let me tell you.
Things didn't really
we were
work out.
serving on my last mission with them. Not good. I think that was half the reason I left, to be honest. And I'm used to some bad food.
Hmm. Yeah, Union could work on their.
It was just the local
Rations.
cuisine. Let me tell you, it was terrible. They were feeding us some like. Now I've had bugs before, right? But like these bugs, the nerves they could be dead for 3 days and they would still twitch. They would twitch in your stomach. Let me tell you.
Hmm.
I wasn't a fan, not at all.
That does still sound better than the acidic worm larvae I had on one planet.
Oof, yeah, that does sound nasty.
Am I able to
Apparently
hear
a
this
delicacy.
conversation?
You're able to catch bits and pieces of it, but like it is a kind of crowded cafeteria, and you are sitting a couple of tables away, so
Prophet's gonna
See,
look to
usually
Vaya.
bugs aren't so bad when, they're normally fried and crisped up. The larvae they were serving here was kind of raw.
squishy. Ooh,
and,
yeah, not my deal.
Yeah, it was. And it kind of burst in your mouth. It's very. Ugh.
Gushers.
Definitely not a favorite memory.
Charlotte's gonna kind of click her tongue and just mention the bugs he's talking about was my local cuisine from my home world. He's just
One you
being
like, I
dramatic.
assume.
And for the record, they would not twitch in your stomach. And he's
Well,
gonna
I'll have
kind
to
of,
take your
wave
word
his
for
hand
it.
back. I felt them twitch.
Bugs.
And Prophet, whenever you strike up a conversation with Vaya, you notice that the chocolate milk has refilled.
Yeah, he's gonna look to Vaya and ask, how goes the bond with your new machine?
It is certainly bonding. While I still don't quite understand him, it's
I'm afraid you likely never will.
it
These things
appears
come beyond us.
It appears we've come to what I hope can be called an agreement. The Kel I created and once known may be gone. I may never be able to interact with him again, but I can tell this machine is also feeling that hurt somehow.
She doesn't know you gotta offer it a burger.
It's, I view it as the machine that existed before evolved into a new one. It possesses the same affinity as before, if not its own level of sentience innately.
Maybe, maybe not. It appears that you said I may never know.
The bond is very important, as we all know.
And how's your machine treating you? I see you're much more
I
familiar with Ra than me.
flawlessly. It performs just as I deem it to.
If
We
anything,
are in sync.
my machine seems to be a little, for lack of a better word, scared of yours.
I
Thousands of readings all at once.
It can be a frightening thing to behold. What was once a small flock has multiplied into a living and breathing organism of metal.
A dubious little creature
Well,
getting up to mischief.
I'm glad we have it on our side.
Of course,
It's no good.
She's
Lorelai,
right.
I'm. Oops, sorry. go
When the
ahead.
bugs hit your stomach acid, they're dead. Also,
Okay, well, I felt them twitch. All right,
If you
all
put
right. How about
sugar-
that, pal?
Chocolate milk is refilled.
Some bugs can stand up to stomach acid.
I think Provid's gonna take notice of this girl over here.
Oh, can you see her?
Yeah, I can't see her, but I know
You
she's
can't. Damn it! Fuck.
there. I know she's there.
Okay, well,
here.
good enough.
Amanda
She
Valvora.
seems to be a solo merc eating by herself.
Yeah, he will
You
excuse.
you have access to her like page, right? You can see
Yeah,
the
there's,
journal.
there's not much
Oh.
on it, obviously.
Yeah, no, there isn't. I'm just making sure you.
I think he's gonna excuse himself and go appear over here, as he does.
You're gonna.
Even
Hey,
Guy
Miles
all
sucks
alone.
talking.
Sorry.
She's gonna slowly, not sadly, but it's
Oh,
close
he's
enough
gonna
to
he's gonna
sadness.
say,
I have noticed another Ozineri eating by herself. I would like to make connections as our comrades are.
This is some networking.
You go over to take a seat, and she looks up at you, and it's just sort of hi, can I help you? Question?
Hello, I noticed that you were by yourself
This huge fucking guy.
A deliberate choice.
Yeah, I tend to fly solo. Not really big on the whole company, I
I
suppose.
understand.
Um,
I just wanted to offer a company if it was
yeah, well, I mean,
acceptable.
thanks. Yeah. You've been here long?
We just arrived today.
Oh yeah. Me too, actually. Haven't really been deployed out yet or anything. This is only my like second deployment, so
We had the deployment. We were guarding a construction company while they were carrying out their business.
oh yeah, that sounds nice.
It was rather uneventful, as was everything today, evidently.
I don't mean this to be like rude or anything. I mean, you seem like a pretty experienced guy. Have you been a merc long?
I have seen many years. Many years.
Yeah, cool. You one of the off-world ones, or?
Yes, I have traveled a long way to reach this planet.
Like, specifically? It's not
Yes.
much going on here other than, I don't know.
Well, I am called to this place.
She kind of like is putting it together in her head that you're one of the religious nuts. Oh.
I do not share the same beliefs as the ones that you may think, but I do.
No, I mean, I get it. I mean, like, kind of, I mean,
I have interest.
kind of a big deal in the culture and whatnot. I just, like, I wasn't really raised in it, you know? I grew up on a station above and, you know, religious practice there like it was down here, kind of like gesturing to the planet as a whole.
Yes.
Most of the planet is, by one way or another, in relation to.
You cut up a little bit there.
Oh, I was saying how like most of the planet is in some way or another are religious in some relation to Ra.
Okay.
It's, I mean, God is literally a moon that hangs out.
Yeah. God
God
is-
the culture.
God exists, is tangible, and appears frequently.
God is a
Yes.
woman named Deimos.
That was perfect timing.
Everyone has their own beliefs. I respect them regardless of upbringing and the like.
Yeah. I mean, me too. I don't care for it, you know? I mean,
Of course.
I've seen the whole deal and I'm sure it's all real. I mean, it's too here at least. Just like, I don't know. Hasn't really done anything for me. Lived a hard enough life for that.
Fickle force.
Yeah.
Many are skeptical of it for, I would deem, prudent, acceptable reasons.
I mean, it'll be hard to find skeptical people here though. I
Of
mean,
course, it is.
I just don't care about it, but kind of hard to argue with, I guess, the robot god hanging above your home. He's just never done anything for me, you know.
He is a fickle god.
Yeah, heard that one before. And she's kind of like antisocial, like kind of just sort of playing a bit with her food a bit. And it's like, you can tell this woman is used to being like a loner. She is spiritually a teenage girl.
Yeah.
Oh god, it's Bex.
She's 25, so.
Yes.
You mentioned you have not seen any
It's
deployments.
What did you say, Hayes?
You mentioned you have not seen any deployments. Yes.
Yeah, this is my second time out. First I was in space, actually. I was supposed to guard a bit of the gate construction they got going on there, but like we didn't see any action. It was easy. Yeah, and then like I kind of found work here, and it's pretty easy going, which I mean I'm thankful for. If you were to like, you've seen someone like this before, you can tell she is like softly afraid of combat.
These are dangerous times. You should be careful.
I mean, yeah, but not always an option in this line of work.
Of
I
course.
mean, I'm not that naive.
Keep yourself safe.
Just tell this woman to kill herself.
No!
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 No! He's kind of depressed,
No.
you know.
No.
She talks to her own shadow.
Damn.
If the opportunity ever arises, I would not be opposed to accompanying or working alongside you.
She kind of lights up a little. It's like, yeah, that'd be and then like reins herself in. Yeah, that'd be cool. It'd be nice to have some help, I guess.
Don't need to restrain yourself. I am a friendly individual. I know my stature is intimidating.
Yeah, no, you are great. Seriously, that'd be cool. Yeah,
It's
she's more shy than anything. She's not afraid of you,
okay.
and just she's trying to act like kind of indifferent. Remember, spiritually a teenage girl.
Yeah.
I need to find her vehicle.
Oh god.
Prophet is that Viego?
Oh god.
Maybe. No,
I don't know what that means.
that's okay. You don't need to know
For
what
the
that means.
best.
For the best. League of Legends, Your Honor.
League of Legends.
Yeah. Here I have this. She kind of reaches in her bag a bit, and she hands you a card. She has her own business card.
Idris will take it, delicately, and nod with a smile, and then introduce himself.
My name is Idris. My call sign is Prophet. You may call
Hey, yeah,
me by either
nice to meet you, Idris. And do you have a card? I was kind of told that those were standard. They're not.
Is it a nice card?
It's a pretty nice card. You can tell she sort of shelled out some money to get these made.
Let's see Amanda's
Um,
card.
Like, Prophet, you would probably be thinking right now that whoever gave her this vice did not know the mercenary business at all. But like she sort of naively took it. So it's more endearing than
Mercenaries do
anything, I
not
guess.
typically have business cards.
Okay, well, I do. All right, it's a nice looking card. Yeah,
Yes, it is.
yeah. So no
admire it.
problem. You know, no harm. Right.
No harm done, of course.
and she's going to
Just getting
sip on her
offended by a
milk.
little business card snowflake.
And then she's going to sip on her milk. It is not chocolate milk, it's regular milk.
Meal.
1% or 2%?
This
Oat
is whole
milk.
milk.
Okay. Thank
Heavy
God.
cream.
This is whole milk. And this and there are cows on this planet, also imported.
Are
the
quick question.
cows
Do,
sacred?
do all of the other like mercs in here pilot like machines like ours, like, or are they like general
I was
massive?
about to ask these guys what they were piloting.
Yeah, these are all pilots. The sovereignty soldiers, though, these are just like these are some of them might be pilots, but generally they're just personnel on the base.
Okay. So,
important stuff.
However, the biggest market is mercs that aren't also pilots, though there does exist a smaller, like infantry type mercs,
Like a wet work.
though they're
kinda dude.
less independent. What?
Like a wet work kind of.
Yeah, though those are less in demand type of job.
Guy.
Yeah.
Soaked work.
Prophet will
Soggy work.
tilt his head and kind of inquire.
Are you a pilot by any chance? Do you pilot,
Wait, what did you ask? Did you ask
Uh,
what she piloted?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not like licensed or anything. It's a machine that I just kind of inherited and then sort of made a few augments to,
yes.
I mean, I guess. I don't know. It's kind of basic, I guess. I don't know what I'd really call it.
Everyone starts somewhere. I
Yeah,
pilot.
yeah. I mean, I got trained and all that, right? I mean, if I was that inexperienced, but to tell you the truth, I just haven't seen combat before. That's all. But like, I've been trained most of my life. She's gonna kind of like play with her food a little bit.
He'll nod and
Mhm.
what direction is the hangar from here? Because he's gonna nod in like the direction of the hangar.
You nod in the direction of the hangar.
Yeah.
I pilot a remarkable machine. It is composed of nanites.
And that kind
wait-
of gets her attention. Wait, nanites?
Yes.
That's
Would
pretty
he know
cool.
like the exact specifications? Like it's a Horus or like a. What was
you
on
would
the,
not
the
call
data
it
chip?
Horus, I would say.
Would he know it's a Baylor?
You would know that. You would understand that it's a Baylor pattern group. Yes,
Okay.
like how generally that
I
sort
just
of thing
I just
gets
don't know what
around.
was on or like what details were on that little like data card thing I got from.
It was a Baylor pattern group, so
Okay.
yes, this is a Baylor patterned mech.
It is a Baylor pattern. I recently had it constructed.
Wait, a Baylor?
Yes.
You got a dangerous thing there.
I once happened upon a flock of nanites, and they bonded to my machine. I used them in combat as a sort of nexus, and they have stayed with me for many years. And eventually, they multiplied into the machine I now pilot, as it was written.
Huh. Where'd you get this one? Was it like before you came to the planet or after?
After.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm not religious, right? But like, there's this legend that like Baylors are bad luck here.
Oh.
Mine will be a sign of good luck. Then
I mean, yeah, obviously I hope for that. Like I'm not superstitious or anything, but I mean I guess this is kind of like more common here for obvious reasons, I suppose, but like I know about like the the pattern groups and all that, right? I mean, information kind of gets around, especially these circles. So when you hear about a dead drop or like someone just happenstancing upon like a Horus group pattern, word gets around. Can't say I've ever heard a good story of anyone getting a Baylor, so yeah, usually they meet some sort of really bad end or things start going
I
not
have
great
it.
for them after. So, uh, basically, what I'm saying is good luck, and I really hope that doesn't happen to you.
I am not stressed about it. I have faith.
That's good actually. Yeah, and she's gonna kind of like lean in and whisper to you a bit, like, um, I don't usually tell people this, but like, my chassis is also a pattern group, but and she's gonna kind of lean in for like a little bit further, so no one but you. It's a Manticore group.
Hell yeah.
I type a girl.
No.
The Manticore pattern.
Legalize
Yeah,
nuclear bombs.
You should take extreme care with that.
oh yeah, I do. I mean, I know the deal. Um, yeah. I kind of just like, so my mech I got from, he was an engineer on a station above the planet, right? And a lot happened, right? And so it kind of just became me on the station for a while. And
Just you.
yeah. And I kind of just sort of happened upon it on the net, and
That is.
it was
the way of-
pretty easy to like overlay on top of the on the chassis that my dad left. So I mean,
yes.
it's worked me so far. I trust it. I think it trusts me, but like yeah. I mean, I know the deal.
These types of
So-
patterns have some form of innate sentience. In a sense, they respond to how their pilot interacts with them.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't go that far, but
I have seen it.
I think it's just a robot. Pretty good one, all things considered, but sorry, you were saying?
Would Prophet know that the Via pilot's a lich pattern?
Good question, Via.
Huh?
Do your comrades know that you pilot a lich? Do they understand what that means? Do you
I-
understand?
I don't think Via understands what that means.
But I mean, if anyone would, it would probably be Prophet, right?
I would say it's safe to say you are the most familiar with Horus
I think
pattern
he
groups.
spent many years studying up on like all of
Yeah.
the Horus patterns.
Meanwhile, for like Via and Lorelei, the different Horus pattern groups are probably something you've heard about in passing. Like maybe you had a run at one of them of some kind.
Probably like a goblin or something.
Yeah, if you ran into a lich or like a manticore, you would know.
Mhm.
That would
Either
be a
know or
core
you would
memory.
not be here.
Yes, that would be
Yeah.
a core memory.
Prophet will lean in a little bit and
My comrade pilots a lich pattern.
you're gonna kind of see like chills run up her spine. It's like, okay, all right. Good luck to you, buddy, on that one. That one's
She is
yeah. That's probably the one thing worse than a Baylor. Ugh.
accommodating.
Those got Not gonna pretend like there's any. I mean, you're new to the planet, right? So it's not like the pattern groups kind of have their own like religious meaning here, I guess. Don't believe in any of it, obviously, but Lynch is probably the only thing scarier than a Baylor here.
I don't believe
So
in
good
God.
luck to her.
I pray
That's
every
why
day.
This is why I reiterate these types of patterns. They have some form of sentience. Her machine, it responds to her.
No,
Negative
there's
feeling
just some
towards it.
AI embedded in there for sure. I mean, these things, they're just spread around by like hackers on the net, you know? I mean, it was pure luck I got mine, and like, I don't want to take away from yours, but I guess it could have been Raw. I mean, that's a guy, he can do things. But like,
It certainly can.
no, it's normal, it's rational. It's like doesn't break the laws of physics type of deal, right? Okay, maybe a little, but not like you're saying. No, I don't believe that. If you cannot tell, she is fighting against her superstitions, but she is a super.
In time, I believe you will come to see what I have seen.
Let's
She's a
hope
strategy.
not. That sounds like you've been through a ringer, though.
No, I do not believe so. I was ecstatic upon the finding of my new machine, my Baylor pattern. I rejoiced. I have long awaited something like this. It is proof of my beliefs in the prophecy. I will spare you the details.
Yeah, well, I mean, that sounds cool. Yeah. She's gonna kind of shyly sort of agree. Yeah. She doesn't quite know what to say to all that.
Yeah. Awkward teenager.
Who's 25
really-
years old.
It is really fucking funny.
25-year-old teenager.
That's her. It's because she's transgender.
Is it?
I don't know. I mean, can you think of another
You
reason
came
for
up with the on the fly T14 misogyny, which oh my god, that was so funny.
I'm just saying, can you come up with another reason for a 25-year-old to have the moods of a teenager?
Well,
So real.
she has a manticore, which goes against her superstitious beliefs.
She just found that on the net, dog.
My mango.
It's just
yeah,
there.
sure. Yeah, sure.
It's just luck. Coincidence.
How many coincidental events are going to happen until you realize that you're on a predetermined path?
Not enough. Not enough. That's my answer. That's my answer. Locked in.
Locked into a
Yeah.
prophecy.
Moving back real quick to Charlemagne and Lorelei's table. How's it going over here? How's your networking?
So,
Bugs.
what machine?
What's Vaya doing? Is Vaya like still kind of being antisocial?
milk.
Actually, is she still milking?
There are now 2 glasses of chocolate milk, both with one with a normal straw, one with a crazy straw going
She's
into the
double
helmet.
fisting
Oh,
chocolate
shit.
milk.
Oh my
Yes.
god.
She's dual wielding it.
Yep.
That's
Holy shit.
dangerous.
A
Holy
Kim-
crap.
Had to give this poor fucking girl a manticore.
I
full
mean,
of
you see,
milk.
Via, people are starting to like crowd around you and like cheering you on as you go, like as you're dual wielding your milks.
She is
They're like, "You fucking
Like
rocking
stone
it,
it.
Merc."
she is stone helmeted. There is no reaction to the crowd.
Stone helmet.
And like you're gonna see one like just rush to the back to like get another chocolate milk, and an even crazier straw. And Slayer goes like, "All right, let's add
Calling
this one." Like
her
it's like you
the
trying to.
titanium stomach.
They're like trying to see how many you can drink, kind of like throwing another ball to a juggler.
The lactose tolerant.
The most tolerant.
Lactose dominant.
Lactose dumb.
Lactose dominant, bro.
I love it.
How's your networking going?
What kind of machines do you guys have?
Me person, I mean, Nelson all the way. That's my diehard.
I'm gonna dap this guy up.
He's gonna dab you back up. The sis here. You got a weird license, don't ya? And she's gonna kind of like glare at him a little bit, and then before kind of saying, "Well, I guess there's no harm in saying. I kind of just pirated my licenses, I guess." Yeah, no. I guess it's a bit of a mix between a monarch and a Caliban.
Did she say Caliban?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Charlemagne is going to like lean over the table.
A mix.
Do you have a cannibal?
Excuse me?
Trying the Caliban license. The HHS-155
Yeah,
cannibal.
the gun. I know what you're talking about. Yes, I
I've
have.
been
I
trying to
have
get
the
my
gun.
hand on one since I landed on this planet.
Okay, well, like, good luck with that. I mean,
What
you know, there's
size is the tube?
like,
To have a custom load of ammunition.
she's
and
gonna
I
kind of
really
lift
hope
her
it
arm and
fits.
like try and delicately push her palm towards you and like push you away. And it's like
Or
without
he's gonna
actually
put a
touching
hand
you.
on his shoulder and like
And it's like,
lightly pull him
okay,
back.
okay, pal. Okay. Yeah, I got the gun. What about it?
What's the diameter of the tube?
The gauge.
She's kind of like stunned that this is the question you're asking.
He's
She's gonna kind of pull up her like her comm device, her like little tablet, and like just scroll through a little bit. And it's like, here, look, these are the specs. It should be like everything you want to know, and it's like a list of the dimensions of the. It
He's a-
includes like various specs of the weapon, like the shape, the size, the length of the rifle, and the force behind it.
the bore, rated pressure.
He's going to
Barrel
copy all of this
gauge.
down into his leather-bound notebook and then hand it back.
Bore turn rate.
Yeah, I mean, happy to help, I guess.
He's a heavy tinkerer.
I'm going to turn back to Henry. Do you like the Warpike?
So, big fan of it ever since I gotten it. Let me tell you, back when I was with Union, the only thing that we were piloting, the only thing that I had, aside from, Everest and all that, great machine, adore it, love it. But my options back then were pretty much between that and the Sherman. Now, I don't mind the Sherman, but it gets old real quick. So, ever since I've been able to get some LLs into Nelson, mwah, it's been wonderful. I've been in heaven. I am praying every single day to Ra before I go to bed to reach that point of endless momentum. Maybe someday. Maybe someday.
Endless momentum.
I could never imagine doing melee in a mech.
How plug and play are the joint reinforcements?
Not the best, I'd say. I mean, it's no SSC machine, right? And
If
like,
Prophet wasn't engaged in a conversation right now,
not
would Batman behind Lorelei?
it, not quite as good as SEC, quite as, you know, heavy-handed as Harrison.
My machine.
It's
uh
a good balance, I'd say. Pretty liberal. Pretty liberal.
I built it myself, but I'm using some manufactured Rayleigh licensed stuff.
Oh, hey, Rayleigh's a good machine, I've heard. I knew a guy. He's kind of stretching. Knew a guy on, Charlie, what was the planet? What was the planet? She kind of is just like stares at him as like just she's given the fluoride stare at the moment. Like, do you seriously not remember?
Fluoride stare.
And you're just gonna wait for him to figure it out. Shit, you're right. Sorry, that was rude of me. Yeah, I knew a guy with. It was. Yeah, I heard good things about it. Yeah, you like it?
I'm not using the Mjolnir. I took it and took the chassis and replaced parts for mine for ammo storage.
Oh,
I,
gotcha.
I'm calling it True Silver.
Hey, that's a sick name. Can't fault you with that one. Big fan of that.
Where I'm from, the older guys would always tell stories about how way back when people would use silver to hunt monsters.
Yeah, you know, I think I've heard something about that when I had a phase where I would like try and go through some pre-fall stuff, right? I remember reading a book that had something like that in it. Yeah. That's pretty cool, bud. That's pretty cool.
The rolling chamber. It's pretty good. Adds a bit more pop to those custom packed rounds.
Yeah. Hey, that's sick, buddy. And he's gonna kind of pat you on the back and like, what y'all doing tomorrow? Y'all know where you're stationed? Y'all going into the city?
Not yet.
I mean, Lorelei, I assume you're on top of the itinerary of
Well,
anyone here.
Yeah, probably.
You're being
What is
deployed
happening
out
tomorrow?
You're being deployed out into the field tomorrow.
Where in the field?
Oh, yeah, damn. I guess we won't. I guess we'll miss you then.
You,
Well.
You both independent?
I mean, we're kind of like our own independent gig going around, going planet to planet for a few years now. Like, right? How long has it been? It's been about 5 since we've met. Well, relative, anyways. Yeah. Henry here is a bit of a. Well, you've seen him, but she's kind of like trying to avoid dancing around a certain phrase. Whatever, just come out with it, I guess. Trying to be some sort of freedom fighter, I guess, as, you know, stupid as it sounds, but like...
Freedom fighter.
Hey, to be fair, I was a rebel before I turned Merc, right? You know, fascist regimed, all that sort of deal.
Mhm.
I'm just not a fan of the whole union thing. And, you know, Henry wanted to break from it all, so. Yeah, trying to, you know, do at least a little bit of good, you know, taking down the tyrants if we can. Doing our part, I suppose.
I respect that.
Laura, like,
I'd
do
say,
we have cards?
Hmm?
Do we have
Yeah,
cards
it's,
Cards.
for,
As in business cards?
yeah. We still need a name.
Shit. Well, I can't say we have cards, but
I mean,
maybe we
these
should
on
get
either card seems kind of stupid, I guess, for a merc.
Oh no. She's gonna cry.
She's on the other side of the cafeteria. She can't hear.
She can feel the vibes radiating. They're rancid.
I mean, the only times I've seen people use business cards is with people who do marketing and things like that.
Oh,
I mean, I suppose we could market ourselves, but I
kinda
just feel like
need
that's
to.
hardly necessary. Well,
every other merc on the street, why hire us? We gotta show her the best.
Henry, just go ahead and send them, you know, the contact info. You clearly like these guys. Hell yeah, I
Charlemagne gonna
do.
turn back to these two. Point is, if you need consistent work, we got a startup going.
Huh.
we may be startup mercs, but we all have our own experience.
Me, Lorelei, pointing to Aya, the one in the suit, and the big one over there.
With the chocolate milk. Via looks very professional.
Huh. Yeah, you got a strange crowd, I guess, but I've seen weirder.
She's still absolutely stone faced as the beer helmet's now resting on her helmet.
That one at the table with the milk is also Union, former. Much like myself, although not quite as
Henry's gonna turn and like
Mine's
wave
20
back
million.
over to him.
Mine's
Over
big.
to
Maya
him.
is engaging in her whimsy.
What little whimsy she can.
Charlemagne's gonna turn to the other two and say, I should probably go check on her, but we'll be in touch.
Yeah, sick. All right, you got it,
Oh,
bud.
one more thing.
Hmm.
Does the name Archer Tong mean anything to either of you?
They're both gonna kind of look at each other and be like, no. Is he like another merc or something?
Yeah,
It would seem that way.
my big friend over there was an old war buddy of his, and he'd like to get a meet and greet going with him again. I was just curious.
Yeah. Well, we've kind of been doing most of our work with the sovereignty, so can't say we've met him on this side. And then she's kind of interrupt and say, we've been to 4 of the site of wars. Though, to be fair, ISIS is basically half the planet, so you'd have a hard time finding someone there. If that's where he's stationed.
Can I roll a read situation, or are they very obviously telling the truth?
You can if they like, or alternatively, you can like go over to the Nakib tab that you can navigate to, and you see ISIS. Fuck him.
I really gotta use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
You're good. We're probably about to go on a break, I think, but
I
they are
have,
telling the
one
truth.
more thing I want
They have no reason to lie to you. They've been friendly to you, and you've been friendly back.
Alright.
Even
saying.
though Charlotte's kind of dismissive in general, she's been pretty kind all around.
I'm just...
Yeah.
Any
what
information
else
on
did you-
finding who the fuck he was working for.
Yeah. Prophet, what else did you want to do?
yeah.
If you ever wish to dine with others, my table will always be open.
Oh yeah, sure. I mean, I might take you up on that actually. Not today, but like yeah. I
Of
don't see any
course,
reason. Um,
It appears my table is crowded at the moment, anyway.
yeah,
And
yeah.
He'll look back at Vaya, who is fucking swarmed by people cheering her on.
She is now at 4 glasses of chocolate milk.
Yeah, dual wielding 2 of them and then 2 in the beer hat.
For sure. Can she push it to 5?
Do you have show off?
Do I?
You don't.
So this is... Yeah, she's not showing anything off. This is just kind of happening to her.
You got a lot of pressure on you. Can you stay cool to
I
land a
actually
5th glass?
can.
Can you
I
stay
can.
cool to get a 5th glass? Can you penta wield?
That's a 10.
You do it. You do it. You got 5 going on. How are you like physically handling 5 glasses? You got 2 in the beer hat, 2 in your hands.
One on the
You
table.
got 1 that's kind of like reaching
One on
down
the
to
table.
do that.
No, they're increasingly elaborate straws. And then I kind
Are
of
they all sliced
nod.
into the same straw?
They are now.
Do you have
And then
like
I'm
one
going
really...
to notion at one of the grunts and like kind of
Hold.
like nod my head at Charlemagne to like get him a glass.
One of them's gonna go get it, and like you're gonna see you're getting more and more intention, and like you're gonna say, "Fucking Ernie, you see this shit? You see what she's doing? Holy shit!"
No, they don't know my gender. I haven't said a word.
Is this thing even
Clocked. Clocked. That's all I have to say on the matter.
Clocked.
Charlemagne, you get your own glass. It does have an elaborate crazy straw on it. This one is kind of like split and open in such a way that like when you suck it up, some milk comes out and then there's a gap to where it would fall out unless you sip quick enough to keep the kind of like, what's the word? To keep the milk together if it goes up fast. So you gotta slurp fast enough to get any into your mouth, or else it'll fall out of the straw.
Okay. Should I roll anything for this?
You can stay cool. I would say this is a task that requires concentration, dexterity, speed, or precision.
Does this count for the good stuff?
Fuck it, this is a new scene. It's once per scene.
It is once per scene.
Stuff for it. You can use good stuff for this.
Understand. Everyone will be given snacks every scene, because the shit is once per scene.
You have this shit together. You don't drop a single fucking drip of your chocolate
When I
milk
finish,
as you
I'm
sip
gonna
it out.
say, like, tap Vi on the shoulder.
I'm back.
It's just like siphoning gas.
What's happening?
Charlemagne fucking killed it at some chocolate milk.
Oh my god.
There's
He had
now
a crazy
5
straw that had a gap in it, so you had to drink it quick enough or it would all fall out.
It's just like siphoning gas.
and Vaya now has 5 different streams of chocolate milk.
Holy shit.
Pinto wielding the chocolate milk.
Chocolate master.
Well,
Yes.
Anything
I
else
think-
you want to do in this scene?
with all that, Prophet's going to give a nod to what was her name?
Amanda.
Yeah, and excuse himself.
She's gonna kind of cheerly but shyly like, yeah, Yeah, it was good talking to you. Trying not to sound too excited, but she loves social interaction. She is lonely as fuck.
Anytime, you may find me in the hangar if you have any free time.
Yeah, you got it. You got it.
And of course, you are always welcome at our table.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, thanks.
Take care and good luck.
Yeah. You too.
With that, he will fucking Batman over here.
As our squad reconvenes,
One of the guys is gonna like take a turn as if he's gonna go get another glass of chocolate milk. He's gonna see you probably like, no, it's shit.
Greetings.
I'm sorry about that, but yeah, sorry. And he's gonna like pat your chest and then like walk.
as our squad reconvenes, I'm going to look to them and say, "There's some shit gonna go down tomorrow. I can feel it."
Yeah.
Vi is finally
There will always be
going
some-
to remove the
No.
the straw.
Something's going wrong tomorrow.
What?
It is- It's not a very good omen to immediately start doomsaying.
I
Prophet,
agree.
was she going in the field?
Who?
The one you were talking to.
No, she was not.
No, she was not.
The two over there weren't going in the field either. We're the only ones going in the field. We're the biggest squad.
Mm.
Well,
There are other squads on the base. These are just the ones here now.
this is a sizable base, Charlemagne.
Bad vibes.
The likelihood of us being the only squad deployed into the field tomorrow is slim.
I'm not saying we're gonna be the only squad. What if they're not deploying the smaller ones? I don't trust it.
Well, I doubt it'll be anything we
They
can't
were
handle.
deployed today. Is mostly what happened.
In any case, we will handle it, whatever comes our way. We have new machines.
Don't get cocky.
This is not cockiness, it is faith.
They are indistinguishable for some people.
For some,
I would still do not bank.
I will be the
Do not
one
bank your life on your faith.
I will be.
Keep yourself sharp. I do not need another squad dying in my hands. What are you
Via,
fucking giggling at?
I,
Keep yourself sharp.
I will be the one taking the hits for all of you. I am your shield.
Look, we'll all be fine as long as we trust in our machines and on each other.
And that I do.
Does the crowd look disappointed that I have removed the chocolate milk straw?
A little bit, and the crowd is like beginning to start to thin. Once they realize that you're kind of done with the whole gig.
It's sad.
Right, that's enough of that.
Alright.
And
Alright.
Is
then
there anything I want to go over before we're deployed?
So, I am not entirely sure of the capabilities of my machine in battle. Lorelei, yours was printed normally. I assume that you know at least the basics of what your machine can do.
Yes. And of course.
And Charlemagne, you built yours yourself, so I'd be
Fire,
You are too good of a craftsman to not.
help you
and-
understand what your pattern can do.
I'm not sure exactly who the leader of this squadron is, or if we even need one, but I once held the rank of commander, so I still see you all as what's the phrase? In my care. You are all very competent pilots, but I will do whatever I can to make sure you see this out alive.
Oh, I will as well.
As will I.
I feel you forget my former rank.
I know.
Not that
Old
it matters
habits.
much.
Old habits die hard, you know.
Mhm.
We will see the sunrise again. It was written.
I
Alright.
believe if you do what you feel is right, things will turn out fine.
I'm gonna go tinker and go to bed. I'll talk to you all
Again,
tomorrow.
Fire, I can help you understand the combat capabilities of your machine. I am familiar with its pattern, as I am familiar with my own.
You're familiar with it, and you choose now to bring this up?
I wanted to see if your growing affinity would help you to understand its capabilities without my input.
I mean, I understand most of the capabilities. I understand I no longer
It is a
I no longer
lich
touch the
pattern.
ground. I see. Well,
My own is a Belo pattern.
I believe doing combat simulations this late in the evening would only hinder us tomorrow. So I'm going to go join Charlemagne in tinkering. It helps get things off of the mind.
Take care.
You as well, my friend. Gonna go join Charlemagne in tinkering.
Alright.
Jumping over the table.
No, I just walk on the table. I'm the fucking chocolate milk queen now.
That's just leaves the two of us, Lorelei.
Or rainbow.
You off to sleep, or
Well, it would be best to get some rest.
I think I must agree.
Oh, then we shall.
Away. Lorelei, as you're going to leave, you can hear some more of the soldiers just discussing an issue you heard, not an issue, but a subject you heard a little earlier in the evening about some big shot officer is.
I was wondering about.
You are able to catch the call sign, or just hear that it's a Trinity, is what you heard.
Trinity.
And what you know from your research is that Trinity is a designation for a certain squadron of the Royal Guard.
Oh,
What you would know about it is that it is a group title to everyone in a squadron, and then the has a call sign. So like there's a Trinity 1, Trinity 2, so on and so forth for however many are in the squad. You know that Trinity is the designation for the guard that serves the prince directly, or the heir apparent.
Ah. I see.
You just catch that on your way out.
Hmm.
Prophet, are you going to bed as well? Was that a yeah for Prophet?
Sorry, what?
Were you going to bed as well?
Yeah, I'm gonna like
Are you go bed?
fall behind Lorelei, but like
Mm-hmm.
exit slowly, I guess, just to catch any
Gotcha,
stray
gotcha.
conversation.
I mean, you hear pretty much the same thing as she does,
Yeah.
though you don't have the knowledge to like immediately make sense of it.
Yeah.
You catch more of like, Phobos talk. It's just a really popular subject among the everyone at the base, especially since the wider media at large, especially the CSA, are as the sovereignty.
Mm-hmm.
It's a hot
Though, like,
topic.
most people are kind of like, it kind of doesn't add up.
Hmm.
Anyways, bedtime.
Or
Yippee.
continue, I want to go grab a slice of pizza and take a piss.
Oh,
In
real
that
quick.
order.
Okay.
What's up?
Nothing.
Real quick. We'll do this when you get back, and I gotta piss too. Could everyone roll a d20 for me?
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Okay.
The low rolls are crazy. Oh my
Okay.
god.
Thumbs up. I rolled 3 2s tonight.
That's huge.
All right, thank you.
All
It's
lows.
pisser time.
I've got a snack.
I'm also gonna grab something.
Cool.
Hello? Hello? Anyone?
Hello.
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 I just got here.
Hello again.
They really do have some unseen technology, don't they?
Damn, you saw that quick.
Dude, I opened Twitter to take a piss. That's the first thing I see.
That's crazy. That is actually crazy. Who's seated on that role?
Easily fight him off, but if you add more knights, like
Charlemagne
10 at once, things start to get tricky.
and
Excuse me?
oh no, never mind. That's the wrong role. You failed. Just Falcon and Driss. Oh, that's fun. That is fucking fun.
If 25 knights attacked together, they'd have the weight and force of a small army, and their combined effort could overwhelm even a fully equipped modern soldier. If a medieval knight attacked a modern soldier, the soldier could easily fight him off. But
Is everyone here or no?
I'm alive.
I'm here.
Agi?
Uh,
There's Augie.
no.
And that's all of us.
Alright, give me just a second.
Well,
Twitter, you will not get me in defeat. It's not gonna happen.
If it's getting recommended to you, then I'm afraid it's already terminal.
Nope. Every single time something appears like that, I block them. There will be no feet, only snake tails.
wait, what? I was like,
The actual fucking
You
like
can't make
code
that shit up.
phrase.
You genuinely cannot make that shit up.
no, what?
That was good.
I'm sorry, I spaced out and then I locked in when I heard that.
Twitter has been trying its best to get me in defeat. So every single time something happens, something that like that happens, I block them.
Okay.
And then I said the aforementioned phrase.
Nice.
Why do I
Hawking-
hear why do I hear Magpie?
Oh god.
Oh
As you
shit.
sleep,
Not again.
Lorelei and Idris, you find yourself someplace unknown, someplace that you can't see far out, only a ball of fire surrounding you in every direction. Good morning! Good morning. Hope everyone slept soundly.
Good morning.
You're going to be deployed today.
Yippee.
Hmm. All right.
What a
You
nice
get
stream.
you're called to your mech to the hangar, and you're given orders of where you're going to be heading out. You're going to be sent out into the forested region, the island, Hathor's Laps. If you need a reminder, the planet is always available. But you're going to be sent into the wilderness. Your orders are to defend a communication outpost. You're told it's supposed to be a pretty standard mission. The expectation is everything is going to go smoothly, kind of in a quiet season of the year. But you hear from one of the soldiers who you're talking to is like, just to keep your lookout. They go through this every year where there's always a quiet portion and then an explosion of warfare. Usually that's used to test new weapons and equipment.
Hmm.
So you're told just to keep your head on your shoulders and your eyes forward.
Okay.
All right. Y'all are all sent out, and you come out to it's a couple hours out into the wilderness. The further you get in, the more forested the surroundings become, but you're sort of on the edge of that forest where it's still a little bit tropical and near the coast. You're shown to the base where you're stationed in your max, and you're told that this is they're testing some new kind of detection technology, though you're not told like what it's supposed to be detecting. But yeah, you're sent out and you're allowed to get your position, and for most of the day it's quiet until you begin to get hits on your radar.
Uh-oh. It
Um,
begins.
It does begin. I forgot to drag your tokens out. My bad. You can deploy however you like. You're all right here.
Are we not in the red zone that
Okay.
says H4?
No, that's the installation.
Is player
It's
deployment
just-
the yellow?
Yes.
Yeah.
You can deploy anywhere in the yellow. All of the blue is soft cover. The purple is difficult terrain. The H4, that is the height of the installation.
What is the mission?
This is, at the moment, you're told just to defend this. The sit rep is Nexus Defense. The way this works, let me pull up the rules real quick so I'm not reciting from memory, but each of your enemies have they have a demolition charge.
It's League.
And at what?
It's League.
Fuck you.
I was about to say it's disruption, but everyone is a demolist.
Mm-hmm. Your victory condition is that the Nexus, well, in this case, your installation, the communication outpost, is not destroyed by the end of round 6. It takes 4 hits for it to be destroyed. And I can just go ahead and show you what that charge looks like. They do need to be adjacent to the outpost, and they only get 1 charge.
Okay.
However, each of these units have a charge.
Mhm.
And with that, We're ready to begin.
This place big.
Okay.
Oop.
I
Oopsie
think
daisy.
that Magic Bullet's gonna have a field day with this shit.
Hope so.
My deployments are set, so you are free to arrange yourselves however you like. Of course, I pulled one song that doesn't work yet. Is this one not going to work either? There we
Do
go.
we recognize the enemy force?
It's CSA. That's what you're able to tell, but that's
Okay.
it.
I don't suppose we have any scans or anything on CSA.
Nope. If you zoom in, you can tell that you can recognize these two units. Or at least the class of it. They are Sentinels, which you did fight in the last mission. Which is in your scan database.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, how do we want to deploy?
Well, I don't have the same crazy range I did before.
You have a 12.
Well, it used to be 20, but
Right, because of the...
Yeah.
If,
I do
if we
still have a lot of
put
range.
Here, that covers pretty much the entirety of the Nexus.
yeah, all I really need is lock-ons so I can have more range with my shots.
You lock the fuck on.
Exactly.
I would like to stay towards the back, obviously, because squishy.
Mhm.
But I also would like to go
Squishy
first. so-
Asterisk.
Yes, I know the asterisk is there, but I would also like to put a haste on Hazel.
What's your sensors?
West.
My sensors.
15.
Yep.
I only have the sensors of 8. Hazel has a sensors of 5.
Yep.
You can start on either side of the installation, by the way, so it's up to you.
I don't suppose we can start on top of the installation.
You could. You could. You have time to prepare and station yourself, and it is within the deployment area. I just
Cool.
can't have it overlapping. It just, like, mechanically won't let me color it like that.
Putting Bulk here?
Not that far. Not that far. This is the furthest I'll let you go.
Okay, putting Bulk one hex behind where I was putting, that overwatches the entirety of anything that could be coming.
Yeah.
That could work out.
I think you should deploy here, to be honest. High ground good.
Okay.
Like, if need be, you can jump down. I think letting
There's a
them
wall
come to
there. I'll
us.
move you.
Thank you.
I think letting them come to us is fair.
Yeah. If we spread out too much up front, it's going to be hard to cover anyone that gets past, so...
If we're treating this like balloons, you're our sniper monkey.
What am
All I
I?
ask is that you do lock-ons so I can have higher range.
I'll try.
So I can get up to 17 if I have lock-on.
I will certainly try.
A lot of my action, like early game, are going to be taken up by doing things.
Early game, we're not going to be really in range for anything.
I can put down like preemptive Wandering Nightmare and such.
Yeah. Immediately, I think our popcorn should be you first, Autumn, so you can haste, move, pop whatever we need down. Because
Sadly, Wandering Nightmare is a full tech action, though theoretically I could overcharge and haste Hazel, which I don't really want to do.
I don't suppose you could haste 2 people in the same turn? No, that'd be a repeat action, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
When an allied character adjacent to you attacks a target and consumes lock-on, let me roll twice and choose either result. I currently have 2 bonuses. If someone's adjacent to me, but
I need to move.
kind of hard to get with our current team.
I would like to deploy. That's still with a ruler. Deploy like back here, and that's where I'm gonna set up my my soul vessel. I'm not sure if you have a thing to show that or not.
Sorry, I had to deal with the
Hopefully.
cat. Alright.
Kitty! Meow meow!
Delivery on Mao.
Meow meow.
I refuse to meow.
Well,
Not even a meow
There's like
meow.
a soul vessel thing already in the compendium. Give me a second.
Not even a meow
There
meow.
is.
There is?
Not even a Chairman
I-
Mao.
Think
Damn.
there is.
Not even a.
There is not. You know what? This Lotus projector is gonna be it.
What about a Void Husk?
That's better.
Straight husking it.
Hello, China.
There's really
Woo,
not a
China.
soul-
Are these balls?
Are they
What's the
what?
pink?
They're difficult terrain.
What are
Right.
Oh,
the
like
roots.
vines, overgrowth,
I see.
trees, some
actually-
alien vegetation.
If I remember right,
I see roots and-
Retrograde is gonna add a soul vessel.
That'd be cool.
Through the Lich, so that you could.
Okay, you should be able to move the Lotus projector around. You're set as an owner. Or not a Lotus projector, that's a void thingamajig. Sorry.
Your vessel.
Let me configure that. Yeah, the vessel.
I cannot.
Alright, can you do it now?
There we go.
There you go. Yeah. That'll be the indicator. Ready whenever you are.
We're thinking.
I'm good to go. Hazy, you happy where you are?
Sorry.
where I am presently? No. or
Oh, Ascent.
Where you're deploying.
oh yeah. Yeah, I'm good.
All right. Then I think we start, right?
I'm good to go.
All right.
All
Adam, you
right.
starting?
Looks like we're starting.
I will lead us off. And do that. And hit you with an unhinged chronology haste.
Where do you guys think I should set up?
We'll
Not
figure that
too
out once
far.
we start seeing their movement.
I mean, I'm not sure what else I would do on my turn.
We'll have you move later so we can put you where
Oh,
we
yeah.
need you.
Yeah.
We do need left side coverage.
Remember, Aki, your core power gets refunded every
Yeah.
round or every scene.
Well,
Yep, that's a quick tech to cast haste on.
I love that shit. That shit's so cool.
hell yeah.
Yep, I'm casting haste on as it was written.
Okay.
And I'm not sure if there's much else I can do.
You can always move.
I guess I'll go hide in this corner over here.
Thorax skirmish here.
All right.
Checking for anything else I can do. It doesn't seem so.
Everything's so tiny. Look at this funny looking guy.
All right. The first one's gonna make its move then.
Where did it start?
It started right here.
Okay.
It has a move speed of 8.
Move speed of this thing. You can move 8.
All right. Who's up?
I'll probably boost
That
him.
thing can move 8. Did it boost?
Boost.
Nope.
Oh,
Huh. Alright,
Right, Prophet.
splat
Stop that
one.
motherfucker.
fuck that guy.
Eat him.
Prophet, fuck that guy.
Prophet.
I was getting some cheese. I heard someone moved 8
yeah,
without a boost.
Prophet. Consume him.
Word him.
Kill that guy. Shoot that guy.
You want me to go already?
Yeah, you're boosted.
Remember, you can
Okay.
free action boost. Well, click
will
your
do
turn.
so.
Click your turn.
Oh, wait, how? One sec. Where is it?
Click the swords.
Oh, here it is.
The hexes are fucked up.
Yeah, they are.
Make sure to. Never mind.
A little bit of fucked
Listen,
up.
the amount of work it took to get this specific map properly fitted for this, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna have to deal for it for this one.
I think you can.
This
make
map
it
was a
to
fucking
about
nightmare.
I can get to them, and then. So what I can do. I mean, this is within range. Oh wait, that's not the fucking guy. I was confused. That's. Hang on. How many squares is this?
What's your movement?
Hang on. So I was like right here, right? So
3 movement.
what the?
Whoa!
Fuck.
Where'd you go? There you go.
This shit getting funky.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with the free boost. Yeah. Okay. So then I can just like try and eat them instantly, or I could set up. What do you guys think?
Can you reach him with a Tempest Charge Blade?
Well, then yeah.
Got range of 2.
Well, then hit him.
I think you can probably just one-shot the guy if you get lucky.
Okay, let's do it.
If he does get by, I
Goodbye,
can match,
Jojo.
if he does get by, I can match his movement 1 for 1.
It's kinda
Are you
cool
gonna knock
for
him
me.
back?
Would you like me to?
I think it'd be smart to keep them away from the thing as far as possible.
Energy damage and heat. Yeah, I will knock back.
So knockback is... You have a knockback of 2, so it knocks him back 2 hexes.
Mm-hmm.
Probably a good idea.
Fucking good.
Mm-hmm.
To do anything else, you would need to overcharge.
I don't think I should.
I also don't think you should. Don't forget your shield, by the way.
My shield.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's just like a free thing, right?
It is, but once you use it, it's gone.
No. Your champion's shield. Your champion's
Oh,
favor.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very important for you.
I thought you meant the hive drone.
No. So, yeah. In that case...
Wait, why did I take a heat?
That was... Sorry, I thought that was the overshield I was giving you. My bad.
No.
I think that's your turn.
Yeah, I think that's just
You
my
can't
turn.
move any more either. I can move almost anywhere on this map to intercept anyone as needed. My regular movement is 7. That's 14 with a boost. I can get places.
Which prototype?
That one kind of scares me. Because it can act twice, and it's a prototype. Is that with boost, or is that its normal movement?
That's its normal movement.
I'm sorry. It was 9 hexes?
Whoa, no. It was 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's 6.
These hexes aren't... I see.
I don't know why it's doing that, TBH.
So they have a improperly set up distance. Yeah, every hex is technically 1.5 hexes. So we just need...
Okay, well, I did say I had to jerry-rig this thing really fucking hard, because where I got this map, the dimensions that were given on how to set it up properly were straight up wrong.
Mm-hmm.
So I had to jerry-rig something that worked.
Were the hexes baked into the map?
No, it... Oh, wait, yeah, sorry. Yes, they were.
I
Which is why I had to
understand.
jerry-rig it. Otherwise, we would have done something different, but...
I understand.
Yeah.
So that means the...
I can hit it if I move one hex up.
He's only taking 6 damage.
Yeah,
Big gun.
yeah,
We're
you
gonna
have
start.
so much range for this.
Yik.
We're gonna start with this on. Are you in soft cover? You're in soft cover, aren't you? You are in soft cover.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, no.
And that's its turn.
Fucking serious, dog? What the hell? 4 heat? Okay, so kill that motherfucker.
Hey, Autumn. Don't you have, like, something that choose a character, they clear conditions other than stunned? I don't suppose that's a condition, is it? No, I wouldn't be. Okay.
Plus, I need to activate it.
Aki, yeah, you can hit him if you move up a square. Do you want to go next?
Yeah.
You won't be able to hit him with battle rifle,
Well, yeah, but that's fine. I mean, I'll hit him with the heavy laser rifle.
though. Don't forget
Oh,
you have,
I do want to just brief remind. These guys do have their own hidden information table if you end up choosing to tech attack them.
Mhm.
That's like a standard thing we're doing, so it will always be a useful action if you choose it.
Understood.
remember you have your talents. Which you need to move one square, so it
Oh shit, I have Orator. I forgot about that.
I mean, I gotta move one square. I move one square. And then I fire my goddamn Andromeda pattern heavy laser rifle. Shit. Big money
Oh.
moves.
Who was that on? The witch. Okay, never mind.
I don't think there's really anything else I can do. Yeah. Good turn.
Oh, I'm gonna end up taking reactor stress.
Sniper.
two of those?
There's two of them,
Oh, I did not see that
Ah.
guy on the left. I can handle him.
and it's
They're
gonna
quite small.
boost.
Uh-oh. Speeb.
And that's its turn.
Charlemagne, your hexpath thing's fucked up.
Yeah, we're just gonna kind of have to count for
Alright.
this one. Sorry.
No, it's nothing.
The other maps work for this mission. This is the only one.
Alright,
Get his ass.
yeah, so
What the hell's happening?
and then I'm going to free action boost from my comp con.
It's a little fucked up.
I can make it to there. It's saying I'm colliding.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, I believe I counted with you.
I can make it
Yeah.
exactly to here.
Yerp. That's 14 X's.
Can you move me?
Oh, yeah. There you go.
Moob.
Thank you. Alright. Does anyone happen to remember what my last attack was? Was it ranged or melee? My log got killed.
I can only imagine it's ranged.
No, I remember
But
your last was, it was with your whatchamacallits, the CQC guns.
My handguns?
Yes,
So,
you were
okay.
close in on, crown.
Alright. In that case, then, my tactical melee weapon is what I got. So I am going to... I'm just gonna shoot him with my bolt thrower. No, I'm going to barrage tactical melee weapon so I can get my accuracy from Storm of Violence. And I have duelist, so that means I have 2 accuracy. Because the first attack I make with a main melee weapon on my turn, I make with 1 accuracy.
Mm-hmm.
2 again!
Tragic. Okay.
Dude, is that 4 2s in a row?
Oh, you're on that one. Okay.
I believe so.
How do you...
I'm also
how do you-
going
how?
to activate Skirmisher and move to here. Because anytime I skirmish, I may move up to 2 spaces. This movement ignores engagement and does not provoke reactions.
Mm-hmm.
And, I'm... No, I didn't skirmish. I barraged. Cancel that. And then I'm going to attack with my Bolt Thrower for +1 accuracy from Storm of Violence. And, yeah, I hope this hits. That hits. I roll for damage. I add another d6 because of the Roland Chamber.
Lowland.
Lolong.
And he must make a hull save or be knocked prone.
Lolong. Furiosa!
Roll that hull save for me.
Yeah. As soon as I find the hold button. Here we go.
Okay. So
There you
that
go.
would be 12, 18. Should I True Silver that to make it do the full? How much HP do you think these guys have?
Enough.
Because if I True Silver it, that means the damage cannot be reduced in any way.
How many of those do you get?
I get 1 per scene, unless I core, then I get 3 extra.
Huh.
Otherwise, no.
I don't
Oh.
think so.
Not this turn. So yeah, just the 10 total. Which is still fucking insane that I did 10 damage on 1 attack and it's resistant.
It's per goob. Per goob.
Let's
Alright.
see, I used my free action to boost from my comp con. Yeah, that's my turn.
And then it's going to move up here with the boost.
Autumn, why are you like nestled into the corner of the thing?
That's its turn.
Things
The
are scary.
commander moves up one.
Plus, I can peek out of here
Jesus
and
Christ. 46 on the bolt thrower. Holy shit. That's crazy.
Okay. And it's going to, because of tear down,
Yeah.
as it was written, takes 4 heat.
Woo!
Sick.
That's a hot mech. Oh my god, it's glowing. No, slowed.
Oh my.
You are not slowed, but you do deal half damage.
That's so. That really sucks.
No, just use that next turn to set up.
Yeah.
There's a big enemy force right here. You should be a big fuck you. You
I
can't
still
get
have,
by me.
haste.
You can move to another, like, central spot.
You didn't take damage, so yeah, you're still hasted.
Yeah, I was about to say that doesn't count as like actual hull damage, so you're still hasted. So.
It's then going to make its movement right here. And that's its turn.
That cocky motherfucker.
Wow. Rude.
New round.
I kind of want to
Yeah.
kill this thing.
Honestly,
I
I
was-
would suggest letting me set up before any of them like move out anymore.
I concur with killing this little goober. I also do want to at least pop a wandering nightmare
I
somewhere.
forgot. My bad. 1 reinforcement.
Okay.
Nuh-uh.
Um,
She.
No, I do think, Hayes, you should set up. Because we can play reactive. We have the sniper on Overwatch, we have a Wandering Nightmare we can pop down.
And
Yeah.
I will take my turn.
Yeah, because pretty soon Aki's going to be able to have sightlines on anything that we could just, like, deal with.
Yeah.
I think I get to like here. And then I will.
You can make it to here.
I don't know if you want to move up that far, though.
No, probably stay in this Ingress zone.
Yeah,
Here. Yeah, that, because
I feel like moving past the midpoint is kind of...
Alright,
you are
so
making
I
a
will
very
now-
big problem for them right there, with this difficult terrain for them.
I will now pop Hive Drone and Swarm Body.
Alright.
Whoa.
Let me get the hive drone thingamajigga.
Grey Wash Swarm.
Where did you want it?
On me.
You should
Hmm.
place it, like,
Or like
It's burst
cover as
2.
much space as you can.
I guess I can put it in there then. Let me see. Hold on.
Okay, hold up. Alright, you should be able to move it now. So wherever you want it.
Where?
It's right next to you.
Yeah.
And it's a burst too.
So then I will put it like
Remember, Hayes, you can move it.
right here.
Okay. And burst 2
I would like to
is
be within it because I get benefits from that.
1, 2.
It's
Okay.
burst 2.
You would not be in it.
It's burst. Is that burst 2?
It's
Yeah,
2
it's burst two.
hexes.
Oh.
I mean, you're kind of surrounded by soft cover anyway, so...
Hmm.
Cat.
The swarm body, that's from you, right?
That's from Hayes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what
from
I
the
thought.
As it was written.
Right, that's what I meant. It's from the Mac.
Taking this into consideration, I think I will instead put this here.
You want it over here instead?
Yeah, I think.
It doesn't hit anyone,
Okay.
but it does stop them from being able to go that way. Where if you had it
That
here,
better
it
placement.
would hit this guy. So wherever you want it.
To kind of hard block that choke point,
Okay, so
I'd recommend just hitting something.
okay. Then I will put it right there.
I think redraw it. There we go.
And then I gotta check
Alright, is that your turn?
my orator thing. Yeah, and then at the end of my turn. Okay, yeah. There's my orator die.
Make sure you're keeping track of that. Oh, it has a tracker.
Yeah, it does. I'm probably gonna save up for the March of the 10,000.
Alright,
I think
well,
so. You're smart.
Yeah, so that's my turn. And then
Ooh, dude, Cast Doubt might be very fucking useful. if we
burst.
need it.
What is this? Burst 1 from me.
do you want a marker for that, just so we remember?
Am I able to actually do that myself?
You might be able to. It's under the ruler tool, or the measurement.
Measurements.
I don't. Hmm,
There you go.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's the circle tool, technically.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what
not
I've been using.
Burst 1, because you
What
are
the
a
hell is-
you're a size 2.
It's a little.
What did I do?
Get yours out. Take yours out. Delete yours. Delete it.
How do you? Oh,
You
It's
press
gone.
backspace.
yeah. Okay.
Alright, and then... there you go.
Okay.
Alright, well, the cataphract is going to go straight through you.
Oh shit.
And it's going to deal 2 kinetic damage to you.
It's
Which is reduced
still
armor.
proccing my attack of
It ignores
opportunity, though, isn't
engagement. It ignores engagement.
Rude.
it? Is that how attacks of opportunity work?
Overwatch, you mean? Overwatch activates when an enemy attempts to start movement within your Overwatch range.
So yeah, you could still use it.
It has nothing
yeah,
to
I
do
can
with
still
engagement.
use it because
Yeah.
It has nothing to do with engagement.
Yeah.
Right, you do still take the 1 kinetic damage, though.
Yeah, that's fine. No, I don't. I have armor.
I already reduced it. It's 2
Oh.
subtracted by 1. So
Okay.
you take the 1.
So
Let's see that Overwatch roll.
yeah. That's unfortunate.
Rough.
But
Shame.
it is you skirmish, so I do get to move 2 squares because of my skirmisher.
Yeah, I got you. I know. It's going to use its full action to expend a demolition charge.
It just blows.
It just blows.
Damn.
A giant chunk of the tower gets taken out, and some of the inner guts start being exposed.
I'm rolling like shit.
Damn, you mech fast.
I rolled a 6 and a 1.
Reminder, it is 4 to destroy it.
I'm aware.
Alright,
Yeah.
you're up.
I mean, it's
Autumn,
not
you wanna
got a
do your
demolition
setup?
charge. We can just leave this thing alone.
Well, it's gonna be. It's gonna kind of poke us, so.
It can't reach you, and it doesn't know about Autumn's existence. I can just run away.
I mean, I can guess.
It's not
I'd rather
mission
not
critical
leave
to.
it there, though.
I mean, I'm more concerned about killing things that can blow the thing up now.
I mean, yeah, obviously, but
I mean, if we gotta put down the dog, we gotta put down the dog, but he's still got some tricks.
Hi, Arkveld.
okay.
And one did spawn right here, by the way.
Yeah.
These things fast.
Also, Sage, check your DM right quick.
No, I love that.
Autumn, I think you should take an opportunity to do something.
I should. And I will. Gonna pop out.
Pop out and show Nakivians.
And this should be...
I'm sorry.
If you're just gonna be swarm bodying them, then maybe I should just cast my nightmare like here-ish?
I think that's smart. As long as we can funnel things in.
I mean, this one on the left could always go through the foliage. It is soft
can
cover
handle 'em.
after all. Alright.
Aki and I can handle him specifically.
Yeah.
Alright, yep, fuck it.
As long as I don't roll, like, complete garbage.
We're going to full tech nightmare. Right here, which I believe should just be within my sensor range, which is a burst 2.
What's your sensor range? 15?
15.
It will measure 20 when it's 15.
Yep, you can make it. Do you want to draw it?
I guess the hex is gonna fuck it up a bit more.
Do you think I should put it here or, well, like down here-ish? Because I think that's also within.
No, we want to funnel them.
So keep it where it's
It's off
at,
center.
or
Why is it off center? Which hex is it emanating from?
It was in between hexes, so do you want it like here? Or, nope. There. Or
yeah,
like-
that works.
Here?
Yeah.
Okay. And that was Wandering Nightmare?
That was Wandering Nightmare.
Alright.
But what I am gonna do.
By the
If I
way,
can
your
pull it up.
soul vessel moved.
It did move.
I'll keep track of it for you if you don't remember.
I just gotta get better at it.
It's fine. I got your back.
Appreciate you.
You can do other things.
I was thinking maybe.
Movement, full tech. You have a reaction.
What I was going to do.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if the order of operations would fuck this up. Could I theoretically overcharge? Give a haste to In Love With You Again, and then retreat to my soul vessel and not take the heat.
Can you only have one haste active at a time?
That's a good question. Yeah, I think you can.
You absolutely can do that. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Holy shit. That's sick as fuck! Holy shit!
That's pretty good,
I
actually.
love the Lich so
Holy
much.
shit, that's sick as fuck!
Wait, what? What are you doing?
So I'm going to overcharge, do a quick tech action to put haste on I Was In Love With You Again, and then not take the heat and go back to my little corner.
Wow.
So we're gonna do that. And then we're going to...
That's so fucking cool that you
That's
can just
revert.
ignore that shit!
Revert heat. You are
That is
now...
so
That's not
crazy.
what I wanted.
You're right back here.
Yep.
I'll just move that there for now.
God, that's
So
sick.
fucking cool!
And now you're hasted. Have fun.
That's sick
Wow.
as fuck. I didn't really get the Lich until right then. Soul Vessel's sick. Holy shit.
Soul Vessel's so fucking good. Oh, and yeah, that's once a round I can do that bullshit.
Yeah. You can literally overcharge every round. If you wish. For no fucking... Holy
To a
shit.
point, overcharge does keep stacking. Well, wait, is it like
no,
all
the
heat
wording
that's
of
cleared?
Lich says you gain immunity to all damage, heat, or conditions from that effect.
Yeah, that's
Take
true.
damage or heat from any source, even itself.
That's true. You can. That's
So I can just
valid.
kind of overcharge.
Now, that does mean that if you get hit with something you don't want to get hit by,
I'm still going to overcharge sparingly, but
yeah. But
it's
that is
definitely more of an
fucking
option.
sick.
The CSA is gonna bodyguard the witch.
Okay. Can we
And
know what the
then-
reflexive blowout reaction is?
You can scan it.
Why do you hate me?
And it's going to... You can't go through, so it's going to just go straight up into here, and yeah, it's going to take it. This was the hive swarm, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the Hive Swarm. It takes
1 AP.
1 AP.
Alright.
Something I can do on my turn is I can investigate as a free action on any target and get advantage, or anyone can get advantage. I think.
And it's going to use its combat
Alright.
shotgun on you, Prophet.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Horde.
Okay. 6 whole damage. So that's only 40 your HP, and that'll be regen at the start of your turn.
Yeah.
Don't care.
Wow.
Still don't care.
Don't care.
You aren't hasted anymore, which sucks, but whatever.
Don't
Alright.
care.
I don't need to move.
I
It's
don't
gonna
need
come
to
me.
move. What a sentence. Now, Sage, you can do a lot of moving.
I can do a lot of movement. I can move 14 hexes without any investment right now.
Smile.
Watch
And
out
that'll
for this
turn
guy.
into 21 with a single boost,
Watch out for this guy.
into 28 with 2 boosts. I'm aware of him.
This guy's also still over there.
Charlemagne, are you going?
I'm thinking.
Mm.
So that's... Aki, is there anything you would want to do before I go?
There's only one thing I can shoot right now.
And that's this guy,
If
right?
I want to shoot anything further, I need a lock on.
No, you can hit this guy.
Well, yeah, but
And
like,
this guy.
well, you said it yourself. That guy's not really a problem right now.
But if you're only barraging, you might as well hit him.
I would. Might as well go for this guy.
Aki, you can hit him with a barrage from your pattern rifle and your battle rifle. Or my bad, your battle rifle and your heavy rifle.
True.
As long as you hit
Well, you
both,
want me to?
that's... I mean, make sure that you use your steady aim so that you gain accuracy on your rifle attacks to ignore his cover.
Yeah.
Sage, do you think I should save up for the demoralize, or should I save up for investigate?
What was
Or just,
investigate? It was...
You get advantage on a hostile and line of sight. Anyone, any allied.
That's pretty cool that it's line of sight and not sensors.
Yeah.
All right. We do a little barraging.
Hmm.
I think I shall
I
do
think we just need to play reactive on that, Hiss.
battle rifle first.
Just in case you hit that juicy lock on.
No lock on, but
It hit him. And it
Do a
is
little-
armor piercing.
You said play reactive?
Yeah. If you roll a 1 and you get into the danger zone, you can then apply heat. Oh.
and Andromeda rifle.
Very
Yippee.
nice.
Well, now this
Question for
one
you,
applies.
Talia.
Answer for you,
Using
Sage.
that attack,
Oh my god.
Full damage.
using that attack put her into the danger zone.
Mhm.
Does that mean that she gets to add the additional 2 heat from aggressive heat blend? Or
Nuclear Cavalier.
From where?
from Nuclear Cavalier?
Let me read it.
Does the attack itself put you into the danger zone, and does it count? Or would it be the next attack?
This is the first attack roll.
I would say, yeah, the first one while you're in the danger zone. So this attack that puts her in the danger zone,
Okay.
it doesn't.
That's what I was thinking too, but
Yes.
Lancer's fucky with order of operations. That thing has structure? Shit.
I mean,
It's a commander.
my next turn, I can either. I was planning on either moving the
Oh, one of them's
Swarm? to get more people in it, or and then moving myself into it to double up on the damage, and just reactivating my swarm body. By the way, if this person hasn't taken their turn yet, they have taken the damage. Or if they have, I don't
If
remember.
who hasn't,
This one?
that one has not taken its turn yet. I did already subtract the damage though, because I mean it's gonna take.
Riza, what the fuck, dude? This guy took the AP from going through it, right?
Yes, I did already subtract that.
Just
He's also
making sure.
Autumn. You want to snow crash that motherfucker?
What?
Or my bad. Snow crash isn't. It's the. You could safe crack and probably reactor meltdown him with a hack.
You think so?
Yeah. If he's in the danger zone.
This can be arranged.
That is the danger zone, right?
No, he's burning.
Oh, he's. Never mind then. Right, he's burning.
Yeah, he's
I
burning.
forgot. Your magic bullet.
Uh,
I hate that heat and burn are different
burn.
things. It's.
L.
You can.
One is a thermometer. One is fire.
You can't even call heat stress, because stress is the structure of heat.
Reactor heat versus I set your fucking mech on fire.
So the prototype's taking its first turn.
Yes, I'm considering.
You just gun it. Have you considered no balls?
I've considered that. The pilot of the Switch has not, though.
Have you considered walking into the nightmare field?
Or the friendly, loving arms of the Baylor?
A nightmare zone.
The friendly, my
either
welcoming
have-
arm.
Why did you get smaller?
You either have the Torment
Am I
Nexus,
blind? What the fuck happened?
Evil Bees, or a big warm hug.
Evil bees.
Or the fighter?
Shout out to evil bees.
Am I? Would I be? No, I'd be the friend. Who here is Truck Freak?
Charlemagne.
Charlemagne.
You just said you're the fighter.
No, that's Prophet. I forgot about Truck Freak. That's Charlemagne.
Truck freak. Crazy ass.
Who's crazy
Oh, the fighter.
I
Actually,
think by
wait.
definition, I have to be.
Yeah. Wait, yeah, because it's the fucking Russian one, so...
Yeah, it's the.
Truck
Like
freak
the
is Charlemagne.
Death Claw.
Crazy ass is Prophet. The fighter's Lorelei.
Man, what the fuck, dude? I had...
Me and the
It's
tech
dipping.
tech.
They don't like you.
This is fucking annoying. I'm
The
taking
scour.
two reactor damage just from this.
And it is
motherfucker.
going to
Oh.
pass through Wandering Nightmare.
Well, you just look blind, so.
Oh, that's blind. Never mind. I thought that was the other thing.
Doesn't
Mm.
Wandering Nightmare stop?
Only has line of sight to that. That is irrelevant.
No, it doesn't. But I do need a system save from you.
Yep. Real quick.
Wow, it's almost like all of these conditions don't fucking affect me. Because next time I'm
System
gonna-
save?
The wall!
It passes.
What do you mean +3?
Bruh.
Charlemagne.
Start speeding, get the ass.
Okay.
The Freebird solo is playing, get in there.
Four of them, I haven't taken their fucking-
Watch out.
$16.
They know I'm the tank, so they go for fucking non-physical.
You're the one
attacks.
causing the problem at the moment.
Okay, so the one on the
You're
right,
dead center.
the one on the right with a boost can make it to the thing, but when it gets there, it can't use it. It can't blow up until its action.
Right now,
Yeah, we
I
have
only
to get
exist
rid of
in
it.
theory.
We have to get rid of it before it uses its action.
Can I reach something?
Windows randomly reminding me that Windows 10 support is quote-unquote ending. Okay, buddy.
If I overcharge boost, I can make it to that thing.
Gonna leave me alone here with the other super speed lance guy
What
coming
the
in.
fuck else do you want me to do?
I don't know, just go do it.
Yeah, but the other guy can also make it.
Yeah, go kill him. I don't know. Go beat him up.
Autumn, can you move Wandering Nightmare freely?
It does require another full tech.
Shit. You can make multiple, can't you?
No.
Oh.
You can only make one?
One Wandering Nightmare.
Dude, if she
Multiple
can
would
make
be kind of-
multiple, that would be ridiculous.
Maybe a little bit
Are you sure?
silly, I think.
Action is taken
Are you-
again.
are you sure?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Okay.
Are you sure?
Because slowing them means that they can't boost.
Are you sure?
It's the fucking... That's the equivalent of a Eurobeat Amen break. That... Oh, God. I also try to kill the witch. Gang, what do you think?
Do whatever your heart is telling you to do.
That's not helpful.
I don't like the lance guys. The witch can't, like, insta boost onto the thing and blow up the thing. So, I'm less concerned about it. Beep.
Aw. I'd like you to move me here, please.
Beep. Kill.
Here, actually. 21, that's my entire movement. I'm going to, barrage on this guy. Hand cannon, accuracy +1 from Storm of Violence. That's nice.
Big hit.
Okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
That's pretty cool.
And then tactical melee weapon, accuracy +1. How much sheep would I be taking from that? It's 2, 3. 2. Okay. That's a hit.
Kyo.
All right, let's see that damage.
I'm taking that back real quick.
What, the whole
Um,
attack?
Never mind.
Or the damage roll?
I
No?
had 2 accuracy, so if I could have fished for a crit, but with a 12, even with a 6, I can't crit.
Yeah. Right.
12
So-
plus... No, it's 12 plus 1 is 13. No, I would be 1 off, no matter what. Okay, yeah, and then I'm going to,
You got more in you?
yeah. I'm gonna activate my True Silver to, treat that as a crit and reload my Bolt Thrower
Mm-hmm.
and my hand cannons. And that's my once per scene from True Silver, and that's my turn. I think. Yeah. Yeah.
You.
Mm-hmm.
A whole save with difficulty, please.
Kill.
This is a full action, right?
This is a full action.
Can I choose to fail this?
If you want, sure.
Because I kind of just want to follow this guy. And it's not going to
Not
do
even
any
try.
damage. I'm
mean,
just
you
going
are
to follow
grappled,
this guy. Yeah, I'm going to choose to fail this.
Are you holding
Uh,
hands?
Which
Oh my god.
direction is he going?
So,
Because if
1,
he's
2, 3,
yeah,
4,
he's going
5,
straight into
6,
the loving arms of my good friend Prophet.
It's gonna go right up to here, and it's also gonna evoke trample, so you are gonna take 1 damage.
Okay.
And if you fail, so you're grappled and you're pulled with them.
Okay.
Hello.
I do get a reaction from that.
Didn't see him through the foliage. He's cooked.
And then I'm just curious.
Yeah, I get a reaction from that.
Yeah, not on that, but you do get a reaction on that.
So I'm going to use my hand cannon with an accuracy from Storm of Violence.
Woohoo!
Oh my god, let's go.
He also needs to roll a hull save for me. Because of the Roland Chamber.
Lolong.
He passes. He still takes
Roland.
the damage.
Did you already roll the damage, or do you
Yeah,
still need
it's
to?
5 plus 4 for 9. Down to 5, right? Or down to 4. I don't know if Lancer rolls rounds up or down.
Rounds up.
So for 5.
I'm gonna be real with you, boss. No matter what, you got him.
So, the sequence of events is Charlemagne fucking hauls ass over to this guy, shoots him shoots him twice and then stabs him, and then he himself gets stabbed, and then he shoots him again.
Stabbed, carried like.
Carried into a fantastic position.
hmm
That worked out pretty well, I think.
Not a great choice by the Cataphract, I think. God
Yeah,
damn.
you two need to deal with this one.
I would love to.
It's gonna bodyguard
yeah,
onto
going to
the
take
Flex it below.
His 1 AP.
I subtracted that a while ago.
He just started his turn, right?
Yeah, I went ahead and subtracted that for him
Oh,
a
gotcha.
while ago. He was gonna go ahead and take it no matter what.
Yeah.
He's gonna bodyguard onto the commander. And then
Is he now?
move right
He just
here.
sits there, aura farms, doesn't take his turn.
Is a free action able to be taken at any given point?
No,
No.
that needs to be within
Yeah,
your turn.
On your turn.
And then it's going to
I can
Fire
do
at the
fun-
tank.
I have the opportunity to do the funniest fucking thing ever.
Hayes, don't feel like you need to always stand still. You can move right through that, by the way, because you aren't slowed.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
its turn. And then the witch is going to move
Have I
upward
taken a
and
turn since I took damage?
Not yet. You took your turn early.
Yeah.
yes, it's going to roll the system save.
Three.
Alright,
Fail.
2 heat and slowed.
And it also cannot take reactions. No,
Correct.
It's only if it's in the thing.
The commander is going to let it re-roll it.
Huh?
Okay. Still
Still
And it
fail.
fuck you.
passes.
Hell.
Right, give me 2
Then-
heat and slowed.
Targeting. Charlemagne misses. And that's its turn.
No success anytime the target gains heat until the end of the turn over ally.
Also, Sage, my
That's
damage
crazy.
on Swarm Body goes up 2/6 if I stand still.
Yeah, but they could just move around right now.
And a single reinforcement arrives. Round 3.
Shit.
I would like to go. Because obviously my vessel is now like right here-ish.
Well, I can shoot the guy, and I don't know what you can do.
Start your turn.
I would like
Yeah,
to heal up,
I am thinking.
but to heal up and then potentially reposition my swarm and maybe even myself. I don't know.
You have to understand we have to kill this thing.
Yeah, I know.
I was thinking I could maybe slow the bitch down somehow. Then again, if it has 8 movement by default,
Uh-huh.
all slow does is it can't boost.
Well, slow also means it knocks its movement down to 4.
With
I thought it was
boost,
just
would make it
can't
8.
boost.
What?
Slowed does. Shit, I had it
just,
right up and then I missed it.
The only movement slow characters can make is their standard move on their own turn. They can't boost or make any special moves granted by systems or weapons. Well, that doesn't actually help.
Yeah, I think Folka should go so she can just blast it.
Yeah.
In the meantime, though, I need to pee so bad.
Then, yeah, magic bullet.
Go piss
I
bomb.
would like to
Shot.
go next.
Hey, is this thing?
Rush!
No, like after Fog.
Okay.
Steady aim.
Always fire with the battle rifle first.
Oh yeah, I know.
Also, don't forget to add the danger zone.
Oh yeah. I mean, that's not really something I can add onto my rolls here. Well, I guess on damage I can.
Fucking
Ah.
beautiful!
Let's go.
Excellent.
Can you lock the fuck on?
Yag.
Roll that beautiful damage.
2 heat. Ah,
I see.
that's fine.
Well, this means you can't really fire your...
Maybe if I'm a coward.
That's fair.
Hold on. Uh,
You can overcharge stabilize.
overcharge.
To get to 1,
Nice.
which puts you at your cap, and then with redundant systems, you can stabilize as a quick action.
That's true. So dumb.
You can also overcharge, and
Well, I already said I was barraging, so I can't really not shoot.
that's true.
Oh,
you don't
wait, I
want to-
can. I can use my soul pattern laser rifle because I get plus range on it, which puts it into range. So that's what I'm gonna do. Accurate, consume lock on. Gives me 1 heat.
which brings you up to your cap.
Uh-huh. Bruh.
That sucks.
1. I mean, it burns, so that's something. 1 burn. And yeah, it's my turn, I think.
That has to be, yeah.
Uh-huh.
What?
I pressed it by mistake. Sorry.
Brah.
There you go. Prophet, you are going next.
An enemy is going.
Shut up.
I kind of forgot how to play Lancer for a moment there. I'm sorry.
Damn.
We had a good thing going.
The witch
We
is
had a
going?
good thing going.
Shut up.
Oh,
He's
no.
just trying to give us an opportunity to kill the thing.
You are chained to the corpse of its ally. And that's its turn.
Okay. I will take mine.
Can you kill that thing?
Yeah. Me regen like all of my health real quick.
It's at the end of your turn.
Oh, okay. Should I reposition myself right here?
I feel like you have to, at least like right here.
I really gotta pee.
Go piss, girl.
Yeah.
The colors are lying to you right now because of the wonky.
Yeah, but you can move there.
Okay, I will do that.
That's also why like engagement is broken at the moment.
Moving here
Stage.
so you aren't engaged with the others.
I
Until
take.
attack.
I deal 2 kinetic damage to
Alright,
characters
adjacent
that are-
allies.
that are adjacent to me.
Right.
I will also move this right on top of me to encompass all of them.
Okay.
The burst 2, it should get all of them. And then I will activate Swarm Body again.
Dude, I need you to kill this thing.
Sage, I've already taken a quick action. I don't know what you want from me.
Enter it on your choice.
What was your first quick action?
Move my Hive drone.
That's a quick action? Shit. Alright.
Alright.
Oh. I know.
I mean, I can free action to demoralize it. I mean, let's see. Wait, you have a condition, right?
It's not really a condition. It's an effect. I'm useless now.
Hold on. Perhaps. If, after whatever goes, which I'm already not liking the prospect of, I could quick action Chrono Stutter.
It's that is so annoying.
Yeah, that is my core.
But I can't fucking give you that.
I just don't know what I can do on my turn.
Against
I
any
mean-
non-self-inflicted conditions affecting them.
Jammed is the problem, because jammed means I can't make attacks.
I can give you an encourage dot to let you make a systems check to end it. If that would help.
What would be the DV on that?
At accuracy?
Well,
I have no idea what the DV is.
Assume it would just be the save target of the witch.
yeah, which I assume is pretty high.
Sorry, run that by me again. I kind of zoned out for a second.
So I am trying to use encourage.
Okay, on Charlemagne?
Charlemagne.
Against any non-self. The DV would be 10. 10's the base DV for things.
With accuracy, so I think you have a pretty good chance of doing it. you gotta roll a 4.
No, I would have to roll a 4 and then a 6.
Oh yeah, that's right. Never mind.
That maths out to 10.5 plus 3.5 for 14 on average. I do not have a condition right now, though. The condition would be jammed.
The fact
Yeah,
that is an effect and not a condition, and it just kind of makes you. I can't do anything then.
By the way, Hayes, you only regen a fourth of your HP. Which would bring you up to 17.
Alright, is that the turn?
Are you gonna use the encourage?
Is it gonna do anything?
The problem with this effect isn't the heat. It's not locking me to a space, it's the jammed.
Which you only get if you move from within 3 spaces from that point. So it would be better, if anything, to... You know what? Let me see if reactions can be used as reactions. I feel like they can't, but I don't know for... Okay, yeah, it does say during your turn, so what you could do is Charlemagne moves, gets himself jammed. Next round, as long as you go before Charlemagne, courage to help get rid of jammed. And then Charlemagne has the turn back.
Alright.
Or, alternatively, Charlemagne is still in range to attack this guy. It just won't be the full turn that you necessarily play for. Because you would have to use your range 5 weapons.
You have 3 die right now, right?
Yeah.
It's line of sight, right?
Yeah. And they're all adjacent to me, so whatever effect I was just hit wouldn't matter.
No, just stun this dude.
Stun the...
Yeah.
Which dude?
Demoralize this motherfucker.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Demoralize him. He is now a non-threat.
Yeah,
For a
he is.
Which one are we doing? The upper cataphract?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because otherwise he can go suicide right now. Because, yeah.
Has he taken a by the way?
This one...
Not yet.
Oh,
yeah,
wait,
no.
this means... Wait, can I move? Yes, he's stuck within my Thunderdome.
Yep.
Who are you demoralizing?
Wait, which one did you want me
This
to
one.
demoralize?
The cataphract, the one that's about to go
Cataphract?
blow up.
Oh,
the
the cataphract.
Because right now he is uncontested
Hang on,
in
hang on,
being
hang on,
able to. He's the best option because he's uncontested in hitting the Nexus again.
That's the one.
And we don't want that.
Yeg.
I'm pretty sure I was hit by something.
Okay, is that your full turn?
Well, yeah, sure. I'll
You're
demoralize
demoralizing
that
him?
one.
Okay.
I mean, is he like about to die?
He's
No,
going
but
to
it-
go use his charge on the Nexus.
All right,
He's uncontested in being able to do that right now.
all right.
Yeg.
Okay,
Do it then.
And if there's more reinforcements, we already are down one charge. It is fucking insane to me that you can just unconditionally stun something. Orator is fucking crazy.
And I'm basically guaranteed to get it once per combat
you sure?
because of my build.
I didn't even realize the talent 3 already puts you on 2 out of 3 pips. That's fucking crazy.
That's my turn.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh well.
That one? Okay.
And then Abu?
Boo.
And
Is that its turn? Is that its turn?
Hello. Hello.
Oh well.
Hello.
Talia.
This is GL
Done.
Fanatic.
Best.
Hello. Hello.
Okay.
She is kill.
Live.
Holy shit!
Hello?
Holy shit.
Hello?
Hello. You are.
Oh my
Hello.
god, what the fuck was that?
Is
Holy
that its
shit.
turn?
Your
I-
PC just went into the stratosphere.
It was my internet. I kept losing connection to the forge. And like it was showing I was talking in Discord. I'm wondering what the fuck my sister just downloaded, to be honest. 'cause
17 zettabytes of.
The entirety of Tempest Maledictum.
okay. Anyways, yes, that's its turn.
Sick. Hi. Buenos dias, fuckboy.
Buenos dias, fuck boy.
You're in range. Why did it...
I don't know. It's fine. It's being weird.
Whatever. Hi. Buenos dias, fuckboy. First is tactical. I'm.
Blech.
God, this area right here is just fucking hell.
It really is.
In pink hell.
It's
I'm
like
going to-
fucking. Oh god.
Skirmish
What was the?
with my tactical melee at +2 accuracy. That's so unfortunate.
Okay, heads up. Can you hear me still?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's probably about to happen again because I don't see that attack roll.
Shit.
Totally a 26.
Yeah, I believe you. So what else are you doing since that attack missed?
That attack hit.
It hit.
Am I being gaslit?
It hit.
No,
the
it
head.
hit.
It hit. Does 5 damage.
I'm gonna rejoin the server.
What?
It's not showing
Oh
in the
my
chat. Oh, that's cool. I exited the server and it says that I am currently in. Sitcom is still there. We're gonna do a little trick I like to call restarting the PC.
Yahoo!
Okay.
We're gonna do a little trick I like to call restart.
It's a mystery mouse tool that will help us right now.
Well,
What's the most obnoxious like AOE Warframe in regards to like having really bright colors?
House.
Gauss.
This
Green
area
hell.
is just pink hell Gauss.
I can create that.
Forward because it's
And I can now do it in
Pink hell.
glorious, like, actual frame rate now that I have a fucking computer.
Frame rate.
Hum hell.
I could make white hell, or I could just play Limbo and have the semen dimension.
Welcome to the cum zone.
I literally have the cum zone.
The start is very weird to pilot.
Hello.
Rebecca.
Hello.
Alright, I gotta get back into the
That was a really fast PC restart.
Thanks, I built her myself. Why does it still say I'm in the fucking game?
I was trying to tell you it wouldn't work while you were leaving. You need to close the server.
Fuck. Okay, server start. It stopped. Starting the server.
Fucked up.
Evil. Speaking of
Fucked
fucked up,
and evil.
how long is this combat gonna last? Because I do have employment tomorrow.
What round are we on? 3?
Well, I don't know.
Think
The
so?
server just.
I was hoping one of you would remember. Let me load it back up,
I
but
think, yeah, we're
you
on
have
round
until
5.
6. You gotta survive till the end of the 6th round.
I mean, hopefully these should go faster because we're not gonna.
Yes. I will say reinforcements are done with, so okay, server's back up and running. We are on the tail end of Combat 3. Okay, I see the 10. The damage is applied for your first attack, Sage.
Then I'm going to... Huh. That was a skirmish, wasn't it? I'm going to renewal to reload everything.
Okay.
And with that skirmish, I'm going to move actually from there to here, and then we're going to use the rest of my movement to move here. Gonna take the heat from the chain. That'd be 2 heat, right? So I'm up to 3.
Yeah.
And I'm now jammed. And I'm ending... Oh, it's on my next turn?
I can still give you the thing.
I cannot.
Yeah, whenever I take my turn next.
That's if you get your orator die.
I have an orator die.
How?
Sage, I spent them all that turn.
Yeah, the 3.
And then I spent that turn not doing an attack, so therefore I got an orator die.
Alright.
True.
Thought it was damage. It is attack.
Truth nuke.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Alright. They're fucking dunzo. They don't got shit to do. They do make an engineering save for the burn, however. And they clear it. Which means Archon
I gotta
will
make
last
sure.
out.
Can they even do that?
Archon, you're the last one up.
Yeah, they can. That's fine.
I'm just locking in real quick. Okay.
Dude, fucking I Was in Love with You Again in the Danger Zone is scary looking. Holy shit,
That
that was terrifying.
Federal agent glowing.
Glowy.
I hit the fucking button. Why are you still making me move everything? No. There we go. So I can move 5. Then I might as well boost to get over here. And I will try and attack our big guy here.
Okay.
I will not be consuming the lock-on you have on there, because that's more important for you, Lorelei.
Pew pew.
We win those?
Windows.
So true. And I feel like there's fucky things I can do to him with tech attacks.
Fuck that guy.
You can scan him.
Can you lock the fuck on?
I mean,
Do we think scanning is the best use of what we have, though?
oh, hack slash him. Your target cannot benefit from or take quick or full actions until the mech is either shut down or its core computer is rebooted with a successful systems check. Means he can't go blow up.
True.
Even if he succeeds the system save, he can't go blow up because it's a full action.
True. Get hack slashed, fucking loser.
Hack slash is fucking crazy. Holy shit. If you did consume that lock-on, you could have given him 2 heat or be pushed 3 spaces away in a direction of your choice. With Snow Crash. Jam, can I make tech attacks?
Yep, alright.
No.
You do so. That was the invade. That's your quick. Okay, so I mean, you still have another quick action. If you want to... wait, you boosted. Never mind.
I boosted.
You could always overcharge tech attack again.
It is a new round, so I can just Soul Vessel again.
I wouldn't.
I'm not going to, but I could.
I wouldn't.
Which is hilarious.
Die.
Yeah, I'm not going to, like I said, but I could, and it's funny, but not gonna happen.
It is fucking hilarious that you can just do that.
Whatever you want to do.
I think that is my turn.
Alrighty. I did already take the AP damage on all of these guys, by the way, Hayes. So that's already been done.
What should they take?
They
individually,
take-
They all took 1.
Yeah, they took all 1.
Aren't you also Swarm
Making a
Body?
system save. Yep.
I already subtracted the swarm body at the when
And?
Hayes did it. It's where they're at the moment. Oh wait, start their
That's-
turn in it. I forgot about that. Thank you.
Yeah, it's additionally
So-
the
Okay.
body.
Take 2 more.
Yeah.
The amount increases
Welcome
by
to hell,
+3 damage for each of your
motherfucker.
turns. You've remained stationary.
Yeah,
Damn.
This one gets fucking swept away by the nanites.
as long as we
You
can
got torn
put
up.
the as it was written where we need it, it is
It is a
perfect.
self-fulfilling prophecy.
I can't wait until we have like a like a 5-tile wide hallway.
The only problem is we can't really move the motherfucker, but thankfully
Yeah.
we have haste.
Smile.
Our game
That's
plan,
fine.
honestly, it's kind of the Lich is a great support to this party.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Any... Did you make the system save?
No, I'm about to.
Okay. I have no idea what the like DV on that is.
It's
It's-
for yours it is 11.
Damn.
Just barely makes it.
It's
One luck, Smile.
And it's going to...
Defender favorites up.
Was there something you wanted to do?
No. Never mind.
Okay. Attack on Prophet. That's its turn, so it'll make its engineering for the burn, which it clears.
What's the value it has to clear for burn?
10. 10 is the
flat?
base DV for 10 is the base DV for everything in Lancer.
Okay. That's a crazy DV for a D20 system.
Wait, if I kill this thing, right? On my next turn, does it end the jam for you?
No.
Oh, okay.
If it had died before I left, yes. Then I wouldn't have ever been jammed. But yeah.
This hasn't come into effect just yet, but I feel like it's about to. So... Because it's gonna
Hey,
get-
who had the fucking...
Me.
Damn. Well, regardless, did it mark off the 2 for the adjacent?
Yeah, I did that when I did the other
Gotcha.
one. I just did them all at once. This does trigger your Overwatch.
Squish him.
The Haze can't Overwatch.
What? Oh, because of...
Super heavy.
Okay. Yeah.
Can I attack action or something? Can I attack?
It would have to be a reaction. However...
Really can't wait for
Voice
next...
of the Soul is in sensor range now.
Can't wait for next license level when I actually can Overwatch.
Your whip and Nexus will go crazy. The whip especially, Haze. I don't think you
Wait.
realize how crazy that's gonna be for
Oh,
Swarm
yeah, I'm
Body.
taking it.
And this is going to be on Voice of the Soul.
Oh
Please use
no! Puppet.
the Unraveler.
Oh,
on
hell
Magic
no,
Bullet.
we got Puppet and fucking Lancer
Yeah.
now. They're Freischütz.
Luckily, this really can't do much to you.
Yeah, I think I'll be okay. Just a
Just
little
glad I-
bit of unraveling.
Main auxiliary mount, yeah.
It's gonna do a whole 2 damage. Unless it, like,
misses.
almost max rolls.
It still does 2 no matter what.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but if it...
Unless this somehow destroys one of your structure. Which it doesn't.
Yeah, we're fine. That's
That's-
only 2 damage.
Yep, 2 damage.
1 damage.
That's its turn.
Oh yeah,
and
because I do
then
have armor.
Why did,
The
why
last
did you
lone
take 3?
cataphract.
It's the Unraveler.
Yep, she takes reliable 2, which then becomes 1 through armor.
So how the fuck did she take 3?
Obviously, because I forgot to reduce the armor. Duh. There you go, it's corrected.
Yay!
Oh, wait, wrong
No.
one.
I'm only supposed
This.
to take 1. There we go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's gonna move here, passing through Voice of the Soul. And could you give me a whole save, please?
Don't want to, but I can. Fuck you.
You're good.
Even with difficulty, you still pass that. So yeah, I guess you're good. You do take the trample damage though.
It's so petty to... But you might as well.
round 4.
I can't really do anything.
Well, hold on. I'm gonna say not onto that damage. And go back to my
in the
vessel.
cubby, which was
Didn't mean to do
right
that.
here.
Are you doing it as a turn, or is it just something?
No,
you
it's
fucking do?
it's a reaction to taking any damage. So
That
this
is
happened
so
last turn,
third
fucking
turn.
funny. That is so funny.
Which
and it is now a new turn.
Yeah,
So, AKA, I win.
which means
That
your
is
vessel's
so-
now back in the cubby.
That is so fucking cool.
I love the Lich so much.
Just squishy, by the way.
Who's going first? Let's try and make this quick for Autumn.
I think Falka should go first, so that way we can get rid of this loser.
Yeah, I'll just shoot a fucker.
Yeah, go ahead.
We do a little barrage with.
You're gonna hit a stress
Actually-
barrage.
True.
You could redundant systems, but that is on charges. And you could just battle rifle him and then hack him.
Oh, during the witch's.
I have a
turn.
-1 to attack
Oh, I
attack,
see.
so.
It's worth a shot.
I thought the
Oh,
witch
hey.
was just fucking invis.
You can.
Okay.
You should activate your core. It's efficient. There's literally
Who?
no point not to. Falca.
Oh yeah.
You can
that's
then clear
Yeah.
1d3 plus 1 heat as a protocol.
But it says when I stabilize, I activate the system to create
Oh.
a stationary burst. And then I can clear heat as a protocol, or anyone can clear heat when they're in the cover.
That's
would
confusing
still
that it
help.
says it's a quick action.
Yeah, it would still help clear your heat though. Of which you have a lot, or you can just wait and
Stabilizing
spend.
clears the heat anyway.
Yeah,
Um,
or you can just wait and expend repair points for it.
I think what I'm gonna do is, can I just stabilize, then overcharge, and then shoot my laser rifle?
Yeah.
Stabilize.
Remember, you have more options on your stabilizations too.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, that's right. I forgot to make a.
When I, in the
thing
menu, I
for
can still
when
only
I
pick.
when I go core mode, because there is a token for that.
Do I have any
I need
conditions?
to make that.
No, not really.
No, you only got your burn going on, or heat.
If only I was adjacent to you.
Then fire Andromeda.
Is this scene close to
Lock
over?
on.
Okay.
Pretty good.
There we go.
Yeah.
You got him.
And I guess since, because of this Chorak skirmish gear, I guess I can just have that soft cover, because there's not really any point.
Yeah.
So I guess I'll just make that
Click the big activate core button.
right.
It's fun.
Are cores once per mission?
Well,
yes.
Cores
mine's-
are, some
mine's
of them
never
are efficient.
I can just
mine
use this
doesn't-
in
Mine
every
doesn't
scene.
say. I'm assuming it's once per mission.
If it doesn't say efficient, then it is not efficient.
Yeah, yours is
Do not
once per
activate your
mission.
core right now.
Yeah, I just get my core point back at the end of scene.
Yep.
Because I'm funny.
Right, and is that your turn?
Yeah.
Right. The witch is going to begin making a swift retreat.
Coward.
But before that, it is going to
I
tear
don't
down on
want us
Prophet.
getting that prototype.
I fucking hate this thing, dude.
And that's its turn.
So annoying.
You and the attack is tech in nature.
I mean, I can just clear it.
There's no point to it, because... Well, no.
What do you mean there's no
There's
point?
a point, because...
Fuck else am I gonna do? I mean, I could just attack on my turn and, like, delete this guy, but he's probably gonna die from my nanites anyway.
He will definitely die to your nanites, because they're gonna... It's gonna go up to...
Yeet 6. Because I haven't moved.
2... plus... 4... Yeah, 6.
7, actually.
Gaming.
You want to take your turn and stabilize them?
Yeah. Might as well.
What's the first round thing?
What's the what?
What's the...
I don't know. I don't know where that
Hey,
came from.
you.
I didn't
Take,
know.
make your systems check.
I think that's on my turn, isn't it?
No, you may make it whenever. Or, like right now. Encourage. An ally may make a systems check against any non-self-inflicted conditions. At accuracy. You're good.
Ooh.
What's the thing? It's stabilized. That's a. Is it a quick action?
That is a full action.
Yeah, I guess why. There's no other reason not to.
Yeah.
I mean, we're just going to keep DOTing this guy.
Cool mech.
Yeah. Don't repair.
Don't repair. Yeah.
Don't repair, because your mech automatically repairs to its full HP after combat anyway. Can you take the jam off, please? Oh, you can already. Thank you. That's super.
That's my turn.
Alright.
Straight up chilling.
Which one is that?
I basically never
This one.
don't have the one orator die.
And
I think this guy still has a Valiant Aid mark on him from way earlier. Oh wait, no, that's not how it works. Never mind. Don't worry about that.
then it's going to take a gamble. That's its base move speed. I know you want to Overwatch.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
It didn't start.
Oh
its
no,
turn
they
in that
they
area.
do have my exemplars mark.
Yeah. And that's its turn.
So that just goes off instantly.
Yep.
Okay. Why can't you Overwatch again? What's wrong, man?
Because
Question
it
mark?
didn't start its turn in the area.
What, the burst around you?
It didn't. It didn't
Within
start
threat.
its turn. In
Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah.
Are you gonna try and go after the witch?
It's still invisible, isn't it?
It's only
only
invisible
invisible
during
on
its turn, so no.
Yeah.
Okay. I can make it to here if I boost. I feel like it will be a problem if it gets away, so yeah. If you make it here, please.
Mhm.
That is 14 hexes. And then I'm going to
Get your payback.
skirmish with my bolt thrower with accuracy from Storm of Violence. That's useful. Plus D6 on the damage because of Roland Chamber. And then I'm going to move 2 hexes forward to it with Skirmisher.
Hold. Alright, carry on.
Is there any chance that's the system that's causing?
Murder!
Oh,
Yay!
you're dead. Okay.
It is not dead.
Oh.
That was just
Oh,
being
that's
dramatic
sad.
for it. This is what was destroyed, by the way.
Okay.
Yippee.
What else did you want to do?
That I do not wish to overcharge, so that's it.
Alright.
I think it'd be neat to scan it so we can report information to base, but
I do not wish to overcharge. That's
yeah.
unfortunate.
If you manage to kill it, you were always going to get a free scan on it no matter what, so
Oh, okay.
that is if this roll is successful for Overwatch, which is about
Like,
to
can
occur.
we just can go pick up its corpse?
I'm going to Overwatch it with my tactical melee for plus 1 accuracy from Storm of Violence. It's a hit for 4 damage.
Hell yeah.
You got it. You killed the
Bless.
prototype.
Woo!
Bears me another reactor damage.
Don't question it.
Damn, why did I always have to choose the chill one?
There are still 2 enemies left.
They're gonna fucking run.
Okay.
They're gonna do their best to flee. I assume it's an easy cleanup for all of them if you choose to actually pursue them. But all in all, this is a complete, for the most part anyways, they got 2 charges off, but it is still a hard one and definite victory. From the wreckage of the witch, you were able to glean some sort of information that might prove useful, either on this mission or down the line. Ooh, why did it say the cataphract? Nope.
Oh, does this guy just fucking die?
Yeah, pretty easy to kill him. But let me roll again real quick. It still said the cataphract. Whatever, that's fine. you're able to get a list of actively employed CSA mercenaries. Are you able to click that journal entry? Do you have access?
Yeah, but there's nothing on it.
All right. There you go.
Yeah.
Wait. No, that's not the same. I recognize Crown.
There are 2 on here that you would recognize at this point in time.
Wait,
Crown and
so
GI.
wait. Yeah, it was GI.
Mm-hmm.
So he is working for CS now.
With the engagement over, the enemies begin to thin out, and the blips on your radar begin to just quiet down as any other enemies that were still hiding or planning an offense just retreat with the defeat of the prototype, which kind of defeats half of the purpose of the entire operation they were running here. So you have some downtime now in order to safely secure and repair your mechs.
GI.
As you do so,
Whoa. It's go time.
Is there a way you can add like a beepy noise to that?
there is. I just didn't have time to. I discovered this yesterday,
Cool.
so I didn't have time to play with it.
The beepy noise will be rad.
On your way there,
Using repair points. Oh, that is stupid.
I mean, we're gonna end before this next combat, so like
You don't
Yeah.
we can do the. Yeah, not yet.
I was just
um,
looking to see if I could potentially get that stress back.
You are not given any information about where it is you're going or what sort of object is so important to secure. You just know that
got
you're given
coordinates.
immediate orders to head out, and you're sent further and deeper into the island, and the forest becomes denser and a bit more. What's the name of the biome? Indigenous? What's it? That's not it. What's the word?
Jungle?
No. More like a typical forest, less tropical.
Temperate.
Woodland?
Yeah, that's a good enough one.
Hickey.
And
Hick.
sure. And
The Hickey
you
jungle.
arrive at the scene over the trees you can see crackles of lightning and electricity arcing along the sky, and you hear a rumbling sound deep in the distance until finally you reach a clearing within the forest.
What the hell?
And that's where we're going to
That's-
end today's session.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Wait, what the fuck? dog?
Okay.
Alright.
Whatever.
Okay.
That's